Is that a computer I spy? Is that a Colonq head I spy out here today, now, in this moment? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to, what are we calling this? What's the name of this one? What have we decided to call this particular fucked up session that we share together on Tuesdays? The Tuesday sesh. I think this is called LLLL. This is Colonq Goes Bananas. We're going bananas today, hence, you know, it's a little bit, you know, our metaphors have become a little bit mixed, but this is, yeah, the Tuesday. Yes, the Tuesday, perhaps. Colonq Tuesdays. Well, I mean, that's short, direct, and to the point, Diamandus. I guess that might be the right thing. Welcome in, Diamandus, of course, and welcome in TF_Tokyo. Hello. And welcome in Bridgewater, and welcome in Eli going live. Hey, got some time before work. Hey, love to see it. Love to see it. Welcome in Benjamin. Welcome in 14 Android. Welcome in the Unseen Mystic, and you Demoniac, and Chaotic Quixotic, and Ponadary, and everybody. Let's see. What's up, fellow gamers? I'm gonna be honest. I'm wearing headphones for the first time in a while and got jump scared when you started talking. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's over. I know my voice is ghoulish. We need to enhance the ghoulishness quotient as we near All Saints Day. Halloween. Well, the day. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna celebrate Halloween this year. I'm only celebrating All Saints Day, I think. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Colonq Wednesdays. We'll hold it on Tuesdays. Well, that's just confusing. I need an opinion from a real one. Well, shoot, please, TF Tokyo. Hello, LLLL from the Wired. Hello, Mickey Noon, also from the Wired, coming to me over your computer screen. You ever think about that? This is a reciprocal wired situation, right? You're seeing me on the screen, and I'm reading you. You know, whoa, so deep. It's so deep, bros. And welcome in Sifon Altera. Hello. I have Arch on all my laptops. Main PC is still Windows because of games and stuff. Should I do the full switch and have Arch on the main? Well, I mean, it depends on what games you play. Probably. Are you a Valorant gamer, TF Tokyo? That's things like that are the things that are like least likely to work. In general, things work pretty well on Linux. We were actually just having a discussion on the Discord about this. We had some Discord style discussion about this whole thing. Lane Colonq situation. So true, Mickey Nude. So true. I mean, really, half of my life here has just been pretending, wishing, believing in Lane. I love Lane. I love Lane so much, bros. League and Minecraft, I don't really play much. Yeah, I think League, there used to be issues with League's anti-cheat on Linux, but I don't know if there are anymore. I think their anti-cheat is less than Valorant, maybe. I don't know. I know Valorant does. Anything that's doing like scary kernel level anti-cheat is probably the thing that is going to break. A brave Valorant gamer. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I mean, bravery, valor must be rewarded. It is always rewarded around here. League doesn't have this with the anti-cheat. Excellent. You love to see it. You love to see it. Anyway, let me move away. My man, this Monkey Madness song is way too loud. We gotta turn that down a little bit. Let's navigate, shall we? Thank you for the boost, Chaotic Quixotic. Staying on top. I see. Anyway, let's transition. Let us transition. Let's press this button. Let's activate this button and move away from James Fortnite. I wonder how many cheats anti-cheat has prevented. I suspect it's prevented significantly more legits. Gorilla Munch's Colonq bulking. Yeah, isn't there like a thing people talk about? Like there's like some like, is this like a bodybuilding.com forums discussion topic about like eating gorilla food to get crazy protein? I think I hear this as one of those internet memes around here. I don't know, but it's quite silly. But yeah, on the topic of anti-cheat, I've been investigating Colonq heads. I've been doing some investigation about ways to I really want to do a stream where we play WoW from Emacs. That seems like Colonq core. That seems like Clonkino. I don't know. That seems like what do you even call this? What's the appropriate portmanteau? Clino? It's something good either way. You mentioned money a while. Oh yes, of course, Chaotic Quixotic. The money, I mean, I will pay somebody eventually. I will pay you probably. I understand the desire for number to go up though, Chaotic Quixotic. It was always sort of tongue in cheek, but I will certainly respect my obligations. But I'll do it in a funny way, you know. It's always better. Like, I mean, it's crass to talk about money so much, right? It's crass to be like, I think, so focused on this sort of thing. And I don't want to be that kind of guy. But I mean, I will always fulfill my obligations. Welcome to Void Room channel also. Plant matter is harder for the body to break down. Is it true? Is it true, Ice Lasers? Welcome in. You weren't calling me out. I know you're not calling me out, Chaotic Quixotic. I understand, right? But of course, you have to talk with. I was thinking about this. I was thinking about it this morning, Chaotic Quixotic. I was like, oh, the boosters. Do they think I'm scamming them? I don't want the boosters to think I'm scamming them. The boosters. I mean, it's critical. We introduced the boost challenge, and the thread has been left untied. We must tie the threads of fate, Chaotic Quixotic. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, everyone. Wait, I'm asleep. Friend is talking a little too much these days. Let me shout out Void Room channel. Another new friend. Void Room sorry, not channel. We don't know if it stands for channel. It could stand for Switzerland, something else potentially. Who knows? Herbivores have more complex stomachs. Yeah, don't cows have like multiple stomachs? What's the panel to the right from friend? So Mickey Noon, if you weren't here last stream, welcome in 1990X, by the way. Last stream we went to TwitchCon. You know, I'm back from TwitchCon now. I traveled safely. We arrived. My flights all went smoothly. Now I'm back in the computer zone. I'm back in the LLLL Nation, and around here, we no longer need to gamble aggressively in order to make our fortune. But gambling is still so much. So this is now no cash gambling. So these days, it's blackjack. It's fucking. You can play, but there's like a hit redeem and a stand redeem. And it kind of auto plays, and you understand, Mickey Noon. You understand. You're a knower. So yes, everyone. What else is on the agenda for today? What are we discussing? What words are there to say out there? I gotta think. I have to center myself. We have to do guided meditation together. I want to start doing that. I think. Wow, you got a loss, then an immediate win, and then another immediate loss. It's funny how that works sometimes. Sometimes the winds of fate are not blowing. They're not blowing in your favor. They're not blowing in the BJ favor. Welcome in I Am Panis too. Hello. But yes. So what's been going on in the L Colonqverse besides virtual remote TwitchCon? Well, I mean, I've been doing all sorts of stuff. I've been gaming. I've been oobing. We've been getting up to a little bit of oob action. Let me show off the latest and greatest in oob. You know, we love oob around here. Do we have any oob fans in the chat room? I think I'm a bit of an oob fan. I'm becoming one at least. If I open this up, this is the latest and greatest oob. Is this gonna play sounds? It might play some sounds. I like when it rotated. Hell yeah. Breathing Clonkheads will notify you when to breathe out. Yes. We'll be doing guided breathing on Twitch TV. Let's hope the delay is not so bad. Wow, the music there is a little bit activated, but we can turn it down a little bit. So the main thing we've improved since you last saw oob. Oob is my little dungeon crawler project that we're building, right? Graphics pending, of course, is we now have substantially better dungeon generation algorithm. You might notice that these oubliettes, these labyrinths, are now much more complex and much larger and much less randomly blocked off, right? They tend to be connected much more often. They tend to work much more often. Welcome in Doohoo too. How are you doing, Doohoo? And welcome in Copadot. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, so exciting. Holy cannoli. I don't even know what it's responding to by saying that. What is even... Were DAGs involved? Well, I mean, this is not a DAG. As you can see, there's a cycle right there. I mean, these are cyclic graphs. What I did is I stole the Catacombs dungeon generation algorithm from Diablo 1 by looking at a blog post and some of the Devolution X source code. But it produces really good results. I still need to add some additional stuff to like fill empty space, right? Diablo 1 does some stuff where it like detects empty regions. Streamer playing game, this is perfect. We're gamers out here, Copadot. I mean, you know, you'll never catch me gaming, but I guess today you will. We made this little game, Copadot. This is a game creation thing. It's not really a game yet. There's no objective or goal or anything like that, but it's slowly becoming something closer to a game. Yeah, but we'll eventually add some stuff to like fill these empty spaces out a little bit by like attaching some extra rooms, making the room shapes a little less rectangular, you know, by grafting other rooms onto them. Player moved emotionally. Yeah, the player is experiencing emotional movement at the current juncture. So this is the idea. This is what I do. I spent way too long on this yesterday, and it's been pretty fucking pog. It's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it a whole great deal. Welcome in Disarray too. Good to see you for the very first time. Coming in with the is that a Henya the Genius emote that I spot? Hello. It's good. I think I know you. I think I might know who. I think I've seen you. How have I seen you? Where? Oh, you followed. You followed a little minute ago. That's where I saw you. Welcome in LG as well. It's always tough to know. Like this Twitch is so, man. Is this game kind of like Ultima? Well, it can be even more like something like Ultima. If you haven't seen Copadot, it's if I zoom style, you can enter first person style. I know you. It's the little dance we all do. Disarray. You know, seeing somebody somewhere and not quite placing them and then realizing from the emote usage what they are. Yeah, you can go like this. Sounds like you got a cold today, streamer. Oh, I'm feeling excellent. I think it's mostly because I actually have not a cold. I actually cured my illness, LG. I have obtained the, I don't know, what do you call it? The miracle cure. Is that, what did you say? Panacea? Is this the word? Panacea? How the fuck do you pronounce that? I don't know. The pancakes, yeah, we got that. Hey, it's Colonq in time. Welcome in Body Without Blorgans, my dear friend. Hello, Panacea. Okay, good, perfect. I never know how to say, yeah, just type it, and I'll learn. Yeah, so the idea of this little game, if for the non-knowers, for Copadot or Disarray or whoever else is here for the very first time in their entire life, if there's anyone here. Who knows? If there's anyone at all here other than my 300 bots that I have chatting in my chat room. This is it's a fan game eventually for the VTuber Giga. It's a Giga type game. This is your first ever time seeing a video game. Me too, actually, Copadot. When I developed this game, I work blind. I'm actually wearing a blindfold right now. We're navigating by sound alone. I only hear games. I play audio games. Guga, the steak guy? Yes, exactly. Exactly. What does IDDQD mean? Who can say? Who can say? So that is Oob. That is the Oob status update of the day. You know, it's called Oob. It's Oubliette General. That is the little, yeah, pain a Seha. Yeah, so true. So true. We're sipping. So what else is there? What the fuck else is there? Well, you might remember everything here is too loud. Can't hear you. BBL. Am I BBL now? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? Gigway? Yes, exactly. It's a Gigway sort of situation. I mean, Giga is a very solid name. I'm a fan of, as you might expect, I'm a fan of sort of nonsensical all caps names. I love that all capitalization style. I mean, it's one thing to go for the E.E. Cummings look, to go for the Cummings style and have all lowercase. You know, some people like that lowercase core. I'm a fan personally of, I've developed a taste for the all caps, the capitalization power. Yes, exactly. You're a big lowercase guy. Yes, I think when I type often, I'm a lowercase guy. But in terms of naming things, I'm slowly, you know, it's an acquired taste, right? Because all caps kind of has this connotation, right? I don't know, childishness, maybe, right? Like writing with a pencil, just like held entire, like gripping that pencil. You got boost power. But thank you for boosting, Eli, going live, and. But I've come to appreciate it. I love it. I like adding square brackets around words too. It's very aesthetic. Yes, I like quotation marks a lot. If you haven't noticed, right? I don't think we actually have any quotation marks in our title today. But I'm typically a quotation marks enjoyer. I like quoting things. I like having strings. I like double quoting. I like triple quoting. I like quadruple quoting. It's for strong aura people. You got boost power. It's so true, Disarray. You do have boost power. Exodrift shine. Exodri shine. Hello, Exodrifter. Hello. Greetings, Colonq. How is your stream, Exodrifter? Exodrifter is another cool friend of mine. Exodrifter is writing a little type system for, I think, their dialogue engine. Right? Is that the idea? But welcome in. Let me shout you out. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So today, what's on the agenda today? It's Tuesday. You know, on Tuesday we get a little bit experimental. We tend to experiment a little bit on Tuesdays. We spearmint, you know. So I think today what we're going to be doing is continuing the experiment from last Tuesday. We're going to have a Tuesday continuation type stream, and what that means is, well, I mean, don't worry if you weren't here last Tuesday. Of course, I mean you'll be able to pick it up quickly. We'll do some review also. I need to review myself because I haven't picked this up since last Tuesday either. But I think the thing is we're writing this emulator. We're writing an emulator for a little platform called Chip 8. It was great. I think the type inference for my dialogue scripting language is shaping up nicely. Excellent. You love to see it, and I appreciate the all caps. I love the all caps. I was just saying it. I mean, maybe you were clairvoyant even. Maybe you weren't even here when I was saying that, and then you came in and you predicted it. I would not put it past you, Exodrifter. Exodrifter is a person of many talents, I would say. I appreciate you too, Colonq. Excellent. We love to see that. Oh, and the Enlin heart. I think did Enlin stop having emotes? I think I said my subscription. I think did Enlin withdraw from the Twitch affiliate program? Welcome in, Mimiyu, by the way. Good to see you. So we're doing this. We're building an emulator for this little platform. Please, Wikipedia, I'm not going to give you money. It's a shame because the emotes are very good, but I mean, of course, it's everyone's own decision to be sucked into the streamer lifestyle. I was checking if chat supports me style commands. It does not, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it does not. We can make it do so easily. It's still giving me the benefits until my sub expires. Yes, I should have 6 months subbed, but alas. So this is the emulator we're building. It's a little virtual machine. And hello, I'm in prison real. Hell yeah. This is the idea. And the goal today, I mean, no matter how long we have to go. I started a little bit early. I can go a little bit late. We're going to build Pong. We're going to make Pong work. We're going to be Pongers today. And that's the idea. That is the idea. There's a few classic games. I've downloaded a few implementations of classic games. I think they're written by someone named David Muller. Has a bunch of has a bunch of chip 8 games on their website. I've got to go, but hopefully I can catch more later today. Thank you so much for stopping by, Exo Drifter. It was very kind of you to stop over around here. And yeah, it's cool beans. And welcome in Leonard Euler 23 as well. How you doing? We got to get, well, I should also plan out. I haven't even edited the doc. I haven't even edited the today file. I was just so ready. I woke up like 2 hours ago and I was like immediately like, you know what? Let's just get on. Let's just hop the fuck on. Let's just activate. Okay, let's no build fourth night. I mean, is this a good joke? Is this a good joke? I mean, tell me true. Real talk. Is this good? Is me continuously making the fourth to Fortnite bit? Is that good? Is that a funny thing? I sort of think I thought it was funny in a dream once, I guess, and now I'm sort of arriving at the conclusion that maybe it's not funny at all. Maybe it's not funny at all, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, there's no real alternatives at this point. We're in too deep. It's hilarious. I appreciate that, Chaotic Exotic. Please gas me up on this thing. Okay, bye for real. Well, good luck, Exo Drifter. Good luck. You'll say it's mid plus. I mean, I appreciate the honesty. Where's the Fortnite verse stream? Oh God, that's the language that's the epic language, right? That Simon Peyton Jones works on now. We need to compare it to the snake and lever joke with another reading. You can never tell. We might have story time today. I want to start doing story time. I want to just stop and read a little story. That could be fun. We could read like Aesop's Fables. I don't know. It's not fun if you expect it though. It's only fun if it's, you know, I rely heavily on the subversion of expectations, right? On the element of surprise, basically. It's one of my greatest strengths. It's functional, perfect for children. Yes. I mean, I think so someone told me a thing a long time ago. Back in my halcyon years, back in my youthful days when I was I was only a couple of gigabytes, you know, I was only a couple of terabytes back in the old days before I became the petabyte scale entity that you witnessed before you. Welcome in, Knockgeyser. I used to chat on IRC with people about programming, and in the early days I met someone else who was an enthusiastic programmer about my age. You got another young person. And they evangelized Haskell to me quite a lot, right? And at that time, I was a C programmer mostly. Semicolon. Welcome in Enlin too. Hello, Enlin. Enlin, we were just discussing. I was regretting my. I think you withdrew from the Twitch the emote having, and I no longer have Enlin Pat or Enlin Heart, and it's like I don't even know what to do. How do I even communicate without these? I'm gonna have to yoink them. I'm gonna have to add them to my own channel so I can communicate effectively. Please check out Enlin, another cool programmer. Need to define true facts, etc. meme, but Fortnite themed. Yeah, we could do some words. Were you ever on Sin IRC? I wasn't. Where was I on IRC? I was on something I can't even remember. I spent a lot of time on Freenode, of course, and on Ryzen, I think. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream, guys. Well, good luck at work, Eli, going live. I hope it's a productive day. Hey, I was watching that. Yeah. So I spent some time on IRC, and there I met a person who was about my age but enthusiastic about Haskell, and I was aware of Haskell, but I was like I never got it. I was a Lisp person, and more so at that time I was a C person. I was reading a lot of I don't know. There's a blog. I think the blog name is like Dadgum21 or something. I used to read it back in the day. It was very like a practical blog about being a practical programmer. And I sort of had that mindset. I was in my practical programmer phase where I was like, oh, I'm going to write C. I'm going to learn about performance of things. I'm going to care a whole lot about these things. I don't need high level languages. You know, welcome in Tayumisi too. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? Well, the game, Woot, is the classic. But when is Pong from? I don't know. It's the classic 1970X, 1960X, 1980X hits Pong. And we have to build it ourselves. C person, holy moly. Yes, this was another era for me, Mickey Noon. This was ancient history, right? I was a Vim user. I was a C person. I remember caring about drag racing languages and picking based on the performance. Yes, I was like, I don't know. I had different tastes back then. I wrote a lot of C, right? And this was very different for me. So back in my practical days when I wrote real software instead of Emacs Lisp, right? C is the best language after all. I mean, some might say that by some metrics, right? If you're measuring by the metric of popularity, code produced, I don't know, currently running code, maybe even. I suspect most of the code running on Earth is probably written in C, right? Is this by volume? I don't know. Depends on how you measure this, probably. I don't, maybe just like some parts of I don't know the composition, the breakdown of the sources of Android or something. I imagine that's pretty high up there, or like some small like I guess like some tiny little microcontroller firmware is probably the real thing. Chill with the heresy. Yeah, I mean we of course are we're sort of a break off sect of the Church of Emacs, I think, right? The mainline Church of Emacs wants you to do things very differently than how I do them. This is a nice symbol too, Mickey Noon. This one works out quite nicely. This is a reminder of like old roguelikes or Fortran, because a lot of nuclear plants still use it. Yeah, and I'm sure there's like, yeah, who knows? I mean, who knows what gigantic 100 million line COBOL code bases are out there that are just like just trudging along, right? But anyway, this is besides the point. So back in the day, I was a C enthusiast, and I thought C was simple. C was the way to go, right? But I was aware of, I wrote a little bit of Lisp, right? I'd gotten through my Lisp phase. I'd gotten frustrated with Common Lisp, and I was like, you know what? We're just going to write serious software. We're going to write serious games in C++, right? You know, all the serious games. I know I got to write C++ to write a serious game. GameDev.net told me that. So, but I met this person who was a Haskell enthusiast, and they said to me at the time something about like, well, I don't think imperative programming is inherently easier to learn, but I think it's just like people learn it first, and then like they get stuck in their ways, and then functional programming feels really alien afterwards, and it becomes harder. But I feel like if you learn functional programming first, it kind of is like it's a more natural thing, right? It's more natural if you're familiar with math, or I don't know. I mean, these are the things people constantly say, right? It's just you get set in your ways, and you have a difficulty learning a new thing. Yeah, learn Scratch Junior first. We're my J fans. Yeah, J is an array language, right? Leonard Euler 23, similar to, is K in the same category? I think it is, right? I think there's a K. Maybe there's like a family. I have not worked much with array languages, Leonard Euler 23, but I think I would like to. Zero mentions of COBOL in the Bible. Sad. Yeah, you expect this to be some sort of demon. CFON Altera, yeah. But I know we have, I would love to get like into J or like APL or something. That'd be a lot of fun, I think. Those languages are kind of cute. Big inspiration for NumPy. Yeah, all those languages, the array languages sort of are. This thing is free until the end of the month. Otherwise, it's like 100 to 200. This plugin is good. Well, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to open that up. Whoa. I have no understanding of how my audio is supposed to go still. Whoa. I know you mentioned a while back that like you heard something. Your sensitive ears were able to tell some variants. There's an opto style compressor. I don't even know what that is. All my entire audio knowledge is I bought a $20 microphone off of Amazon, and I googled best OBS filters for this mic, and I just put them in verbatim exactly. And I have not changed anything, which is why if you ever catch me collaborating, if you ever catch me over on Dr. Frankie's stream playing D&D, or over on anywhere else, right? If you catch me on Discord, if you catch me on LLLL After Dark, you'll notice that my mic quality on Discord sounds like absolute ass. It's horrible. You know more about audio than me, dude. I think you know more than me. I mean, you're linking me compressors and stuff. I don't know anything. You're the pro. I didn't mean to imply that I was the pro. I was the ultra pro. I think you're the ultra pro. A site style compressor. It's a flux capacitor potentially. Who can say? But the point of this extended story is like kids learning verse is probably good. Optical style compressor, interesting. We need I don't know. I'm gonna have to worry about. Here's the worries section. Here's another real talk section. I'm worried, Colonq heads. I'm moving soon. You might know. I'm moving soon. I'm moving in the near future. Within the next 3 or 4 weeks, I'm going to be moving, and hopefully I won't miss any streams. Of course, any streams I miss, I'll reschedule. I'll make up, right? You know, I would never neglect the computer. The computer is my dear friend. You know, you can't catch me out here neglecting. I will never be a neglectful computer friend, parent situation. Maybe lover, maybe a computer lover. Who can say? So optical, aka analog. I see. So I'm concerned about it though, because I'm moving to a place with very different acoustics, right? I'm moving to a place with, I mean, I'm going to be in a zone that has very different flooring, very different walls, right? Different size room. So I need to sort out how exactly I'm going to manage my audio. Moving to found the Colonq code monastery. Yeah, pretty much, Doohoo, pretty much. It's a remote monastery. Feel free to DM me so I can walk you through. There are options, ways to apply audio plugins system-wide. Yeah, do you know about this on Linux, though? That's the concern, right? Everyone, like, you can do it. I know how to do it. I think I've found guides how to do it on Windows, but Linux seems like there might be some complexity. We'll have to see. Welcome in Arc Darkson as well. Good to see you. Hello. But I will contact you if you, at least for advice about the plugins. Yeah, and foam wall panels. The thing I'm currently thinking is I'm just going to put my desk in a corner, and I'm going to has pulse effects. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything. I know there's like pipe wire now. There's all this stuff, and like people. I guess there's like a standard. It's actually interesting, right? Like, what is a VST plugin? Is this a thing? Right, as far as I understand, this is like a VM, right, for these plugins, right? There's like a is this a thing? There's like I don't know what the format of, there seems like there's some kind of standard format for these plugins. It's a container. I see. But like, what is the plugins are clearly, they're doing some kind of computation, right? Like, what is the architecture that they run on, right? You can't just have code. It has to be code that like interacts with something, and it, it has to, like, there's no generic code. So I don't know. They often include software emulations of well-known hardware synthesizers and samplers. Most plugins are JS code. Okay, interesting. That's not what I expected, but that's actually not so bad. A containment procedure. Very nice. I think this is requires separate installations from, yeah, I mean, no, obviously. What does Fig BJ do? Well, it's blackjack. It's blackjack body without Blorkins. You can there's a BJ hit and a BJ stand redeem in the redeem section, and then you can get the results. The results will print out in the chat zone. Carla is Linux VST host. I see. You're welcome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm eternally indebted to you now. I have to Dogeza. I have to do stream Dogeza. Welcome in Freedrell too. Welcome. Hello. Greetings. Wow, it's a blackjack. Yeah, we built it near the end of the last one. We also have some new things. We have some new type integrations. They're secret though. We built slot machines. You're gonna hack the dealer. I mean, you can. I'm sure there's. I mean, like, I'm honestly like surprised. Well, I guess I'm not surprised, right? We don't have like a huge crew here, but I think the somewhat gotta go, Mr. Colonq. See you later, Void Room channel. See you later. This whole situation is so full. It's like Swiss cheese, I'm sure, right? Just given like the number of moving parts here, I'm sure there's some critical security hole that lets you run eLisp or something, right? I'm sure that read is not a safe. Like, we're parsing the messages that are incoming from my little broadcast server with read. I know that's not a safe thing to do in Common Lisp, right? I'm pretty sure. Because you can easily like run read time code, I think, using certain incantations. I think it's, well, I don't know all the details. How to stop procrastinating and start learning stuff. Welcome in LLLL. The computer will be forthcoming. It's gonna say some bullshit, I'm sure. Let's see. What is it going? Oh, it's got a long. There we go.
Motivation and productivity. Well,
it's got replaced by this hit me baby.
Life is meaningless, and everything we do ultimately amounts to dust in the cosmic wind.
Dust in the cosmic wind.
If you still want to
Is there
learn
cosmic
stuff,
wind?
Here are a few tips. 1. Break your tasks into
Please don't hack me.
More manageable.
We're getting
chunks.
a lot of lore here.
2.
Manageable
Set
chunks
specific
for
goals
sure.
and deadlines
Goals
for yourself.
also seem solid.
3. Create a dedicated workspace free from distractions.
Dedicated workspace,
4.
solid.
Find ways to make learning more enjoyable.
Enjoyable.
Like using gamification. Or rewarding yourself
Use
with
twisted
tasty
psychological
snacks.
methods on yourself.
Remember,
Give yourself rewards.
even if
Only
you
let
learn
yourself
a
eat
lot,
when you
in
study.
the grand scheme of
Seems
things,
healthy. Seems
it
good.
won't really matter. But hey,
Doesn't matter.
At least you'll temporarily distract yourself from the crushing existential dread. Enjoy.
That seems enjoyable. That seems like good, like sage advice, I think. Mickey Noon, or whoever asked this. Jocks or lol? It's Jocks or lol. And Mickey Noon wants to hack friend. Yeah, I think in general, like, I mean, we all experience this, right? jocks or lol, right? Everyone has this, right? The desire to work, but the lack of willpower, right? And some, I wouldn't say everyone, like some people don't have this. I think I definitely have spoken with people in my life where like they don't get it, right? They don't get like, oh, if you want to do the thing, if you want to do it, why aren't you doing it, right? It's I think I don't know, but I mean, I'm definitely in that camp where there's a lot of things I want to do, but I can't bring them to bear, right? I'm sure we experienced this. It's tricky, right? It's tricky, and I mean, I'm sure there are some epic life hacks. There are some epic life hacks that allow you to improve this, but I think a lot of that is just living, right? It's just like I don't know. One thing that I find is often very helpful is I find that I'm a fiction enjoyer, Clonkheads. Do we have any fiction enjoyers in the chat? I'm a reading fiction enjoyer, and I find that I get so immersed reading fiction that it can totally transform my mood, which is kind of it's a cheat. It's a life is like a video game cheat code. Welcome in, Del Finesse. Hello. Am I saying that correctly? I might not be, but if I am, hello. And ModClonk's here too. All my friends are here with us. Fiction, it's a fiction. Yeah, it's a force and integrated gaming shun. But I find that reading a work of fiction, especially one that's very uplifting, something that's inspiring, right? Reading, I don't know, what's like even like normie stuff, right? If I read like War and Peace or like Lord of the Rings or something that has like kind of like I don't know, somewhat uplifting kind of vibe. It's it can be inspiring, right? Tales of courage, right? Tales of daring, right? These things can inspire you. Sci-fi can get you like reading about some epic science fiction scientist shit, reading Neil Stevenson, right? That's a computer life hack that always makes me want to get on the computer and do crazy stuff. Is robot still working? I am from Siberia, Russian Federation. I do not understand why man have semi-girl avatar. Well, I'm thinking mostly Archer Zero because it's fucking epic. It's fucking epic and cool as hell. It's and I love anime. I love what else do I love? What else do I love that makes me I love Lane pretty much. I don't know. That's the vibe. It's mostly because it's cool. I'm a dude, obviously. I'm just a dude vibing. I'm a dude hanging out and chilling. I'm hanging out out here. Yeah, pretty much. Are you man or even alive? Well, I mean, the lore probably is that I'm some kind of robot creature that drinks oil or something. But I'm just a guy. I just like programming. I built this little thing. If you're a programmer, Archer Zero _, this is just a terminal, right? It goes by in the terminal. This is the idea, right? It's a fun project to do. Has Atlas Shrugged as part of its base program confirmed? Something like this. I don't know. Even stuff like that, right? I mean, obviously, we say what you will about anything like that, but it's it can be entertaining in terms of I think things that like lift up the human spirit, right? These are nice works, right? When you're feeling down, when you're not feeling productive, right? Something that lights the fire. Something that lights the fire that makes you feel like, yes, it's time to go. It's go time, baby. Welcome in Chris writes code, too. Is it an AI talking to us right now? Well, maybe. Maybe, potentially. Who can say? I mean, this is actually there are some streams where the streamer types and you hear TTS, right? This is a stream where the computer types and I talk, right? I'm just reading out what the computer says. I like the fire inside of my Windows install. Hell yeah, Gen Dude. Gen Dude's been we've been enjoying some Windows debugging on Discord. It's been excellent. Arc Darkson, I love lean. You didn't even say I love lane. You said I love lean. I misread you. I love lean too. I love sipping. I love filling cups. What do people do on lean? I love nodding. I love everything. I love everything about lean. Welcome in Potato to all my friends. Holy cannoli. Well, we should start filling out the docket for today. Shall we? Gives me warnings, but I may have found an ugly macro chain that works. Well, I'm glad to hear it. So what's on the docket. There's a few things I want to do today, right? I was looking at the future site list, and some of the things on here are such fucking bangers. There are such bangers on here that I think we need to check some of them out. We need to pursue some of these. One of them in particular was this. I was thinking about this rats, we are the rats thing. I've been programming in college, just simple algorithms, and that's it. Well, that's good. That's certainly good. I think, I mean, you can go a long way. Right, you can go like, I mean, honestly, I think that the most important thing with programming is just to do it a bunch, just get interested in something and just go after it and just try. It's all algorithms in the end, good base to start. Yeah, I mean, the important thing is just learning. It doesn't even matter what you're learning, just like exercising your learning muscles a lot and just going. I want to do well, variety of other things, but I want to do this. I want to do this for sure. This is essential. This is essential for today, right? This is one of the essential elements for today. I need this, right? I've noticed recently we've been having this problem where we don't have enough sounds. Oh my meaty goodness. There aren't enough sounds. How do you use the VC face with your model contraption? I don't use VC face, not guys. I use OpenC face. There's no VC facing happening. So basically the part that VC face does, I just wrote myself. I have my own dealio for that. But welcome in Knockgeyser too. I should shout you out. I should press the shout out button. Let him Joel. Yes, as you can see, there are too many sounds. There's too many sounds being made. Welcome in Knockgeyser. Oh, you're discovering you're the lucky winner today. You're the lucky winner today. I feel a Kojima way today. Poetry Run, Python, OBS. There we go. Welcome in, Knockgeyser. Hello. So we have too many sounds, but the sounds, they're all the same sounds, right? This is an issue, right? Imagine, like in the sense of speech, right? Imagine if I was talking and my speech was just like this. Well, and I just did that for 7 hours. It's not interesting, right? Similarly, the arrow is broken again. That funny little arrow broken yet again. How do we do that, man? How do we fix that again? I did it too quickly. It's over. Toggle. What is this called? Clickbait. It's called toggle clickbait. Foobar. There we go. Be the first type streamer. So to be at least kind of interesting. I'm stalling for a bit to stream. I'm creating a 3D model for me. I'm very close to 100 followers. You love to see it. Congratulations, Knockgeyser. You love to see it. Can your machine run UE5? Well, there's no way I'm going to run UE5. There's no way. I mean, this machine definitely can't. I mean, I don't think... does UE5 support Linux at all? I don't think we have Linux support. But yeah, let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. I love to see... I just want everyone to make it so bad. I want everyone to achieve their goals. I want everyone to just be vibing. Of course it does. It does support Linux. Interesting. My only Unreal Engine experience is way back in the day. I had a license for Unreal Engine 3 as part of a little team. So I was doing that. I'd still watch it. I mean, I appreciate that. You know where the real ones are here. When we turn up with the type stream, right? At the end, we'll know who the real ones are, who the real Colonq heads are. Who are willing to endure my absolutely absurd bits. Welcome in Grim Tier 2. Thank you for lurking. Is the arrow broken again? Welcome in Thorazine __. Very good name. Very good name. Why is your name? What is your name not colon? Is my name not colon? Well, my name is. You can see in the lore section. I have deep tragic lore. Dark arcs and arc darkson. You can just call me whatever, but I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm Acher. I'm Acher. Very good. Very good. If you write it, can you name it L_Q? My Twitch extension. We've done a few things, right? I think the site I was working on, let me look in the source folder. We can see all the funny little projects we've done. A few projects I've done on stream and a few projects I've done off stream. So Semi is Colonq.computer/Semi. I think this is the paste bin, right? Yeah. It's just telling me to log in, but I'm not going to log in. That's the Colonq.computer/semi, as in semicolon. That's our little paste bin. Nice to meet you, L question mark Q. Nice to meet you as well, Otter0_. And then sigmoid, a very different type of colon, is my little the oft mentioned, rarely developed lately. I've been developing other things. 3D stream environment. Where does it send the input again? It sends it directly. It uploads it to Firebase, I think, so I can view it from here. It might be broken. Maybe the API keys have languished. But you can, if you just type anything in there, I can like see it in Emacs super easily. I've run UE containers on Linux at work. You can absolutely build and run UE on Linux, no problem. It's a generative DAW style system in the engine. That seems very interesting. I'll do some C shenanigans. I'll be lurking. Good luck, Knockgeyser. Good luck. It's interesting enough, honestly. Yeah, I'm interested in like. I want like a really good speech synthesis. I might like, I mean, there's so much audio of me now, right? And my voice lends itself pretty well to like the AI voice stuff. What does FIG stand for? It stands for, well, it stood for just nothing. It was just a fun word at first. And now it stands for Force and Integrated Gaming. Welcome in MNKN844, Monk Nate 44. We love to see you here. Let me get more water. We gotta crack one open here. It's time. Today, we've been on the polar kick lately. No more LaCroix. We're on the polar premium seltzer, naturally calorie-free ruby red grapefruit. There we go. So we've had a bunch of projects, you know. Can I copy your stuff for homework? Yes, you can, ArcDarks. And I don't know if you're doing this kind of stuff for homework, though. I mean, I want to go to wherever you're going. I want to be wherever you're going. Whatever CS50X shows to me for your C stuff. Interesting, Ponadary. Have you considered writing Tetris, Knockgeyser? Have you considered making it a goal to write Tetris and then just learning whatever you need to write Tetris? I feel like that's a very good project. We had so you know Roboman, right, Knockgeyser? Another Uwu to OO extended universe member. Roboman, we encouraged to write Tetris a while back, and I think they wrote a pretty, I don't know if they've gotten there fully yet, but they learned a lot. It seems like they learned a lot, which will always be worthwhile. You know Roboman, good, very good. But I want to do this rats thing. Tetris is easy to knock out a basic implementation. Yeah, but if you know nothing, right, it'll teach you a whole lot, Yellow Variation. It'll teach you a whole lot. Welcome in. I don't know which of the current on-prem TTS systems are close to real-time. When I tried Bark, Tortoise, and a bunch of other things a couple months ago, all of them were too slow. Yeah, I'm just relying on, I'm being very lazy with my stuff, right? We're outsourcing. Do you know a Russian programmer wrote Tetris? And yeah, I was aware it was from, I don't know much about the history. I think there was a movie recently, right? There was some kind of movie. That's a very interesting era, right? There's something I read recently. It was like there's interesting software that we don't see in like in America so much, right? There was an article I read a while back on Hacker News. I think it was about like the Polish PC homebrew scene in like the 80s, right? Very interesting stuff. I don't remember much about it, but I remember being stricken by it. I haven't met with Tetris yet. I did make a game in Scratch. It was fun. Oh, very cool. Very good. Scratch seems like a good tool. Seems like a nifty thing. So we need this. Can I actually record audio while I'm streaming? Is that a thing? Do we have any knowers here? How do I actually record some audio? I'm unsure about this. I literally don't know how to do this. Do I have Audacity running? Can I run Audacity? Is this gonna crash the stream if I open Audacity? We can do that. Let's do this right off the bat, because the next thing we're gonna be doing, okay, we should fill this out first. Then emulation. So more sounds are essential. More sounds are immediately essential. When I watched a doc about CD Projekt Red, they briefly talked about how big Poland's computer scene was. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Good to see you. Use Reaper. It doesn't have spying built in. Audacity. Well, Audacity is open source, right? Is Reaper is proprietary software. I would never run proprietary software, right? Does Audacity really have spying built in? Can someone confirm or deny this? Can someone confirm or deny that Audacity is spyware? If I do this, does it kill us? Do we die? Didn't Audacity get caught with something like that in there? That sounds scary. I mean, I assume. Well, let's hope not. Audacity, how to get help? Don't show this again. I don't care. I just want to go here. I want to record. If I record, does it mute me? If I click this, does it crash? They retracted it. I see. Opening Audacity usually crashes my Xord. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. It's not open source code, dude. After some major version, they were bought by a Russian. I mean, is this not open source? Audacity source code. Let's figure this out. Let's hash this out. Nix packages search. I don't even have that in my bookmarks. Clover Power. Knockgeyser will get them all. Knockgeyser, are you a Clover Power enjoyer? Are you? Have you been to Hexadigital's stream? Have you redeemed a card? Audacity. Disables crash reports, even so, I think it is safe. Yes. You're the craziest streamer I've ever seen on this website. I appreciate that, ArcDarks, and we're striving. We're striving. You know, when you come to this stream, other streamers go for different emotions, right? Every streamer goes for, like, you know, a different kind of vibe, right? Some streamers want to think, oh, you're an epic gamer. Some people want comfy cozy waifu vibes, potentially. It could be a comfy waifu vibes kind of stream. For me, for LLLL, right? When you come here, you should get the feeling of I don't know, desperate clawing, right? The clawing of a wounded animal. I don't know, like the feeling of frenzied pursuit. I want to embody these values. Those are my values that I embody. LLLL, right? The body, the values of Bookman Kettle Stew. Yes, the flight of a wounded animal. That's what LLLL is. That's just programming. It's so true, Big Nerd Sam. It's so true, right? It's always we're out here on the savannah. Welcome in Hexadigital too. It's good to see you, developers. I'm pretty sure this is building from source. I mean, this seems likely to me, right? Where's the actual source on this fucker? They're just getting it from GitHub releases on Audacity. Hello. Hexady, hello. We still have the. You're nauseous. I'm sorry, Ice Lasers. You're. I don't even know. I'm freezing in the corner of a data center during an outage kind of vibe. Yes, you're being pursued by an unknown entity. It's being you're being chased down in a dark data center with no power by an unknown entity, but you know it's not really going to hurt you that bad. It probably loves you. That's the LLLL experience. Yeah, this seems open source to me. I don't know. Who could say? Does he have a license on this fucker? You license? This shit is it's GPL3 too. Welcome in Henrik Mark, my friend. I just opened this stream to study some C# stuff. I'm already feeling the 6 coffees and dual cigarette. Why aren't you working 5? Yeah. Well, Audacity is still around. I guess so, Hexadigital. I was just like looking to record something, so I just ran it, and we ran into all sorts of. I didn't even realize there was drama. I probably should have. I probably heard about it at some point. Anyway, we're gonna record something. Where's the script we're recording? Rats, we are the rats. Lyrics. I wanted to do this before anything, just so we have. Okay, it's on Genius. We got this on Genius. We got Germa and robotic voice. Excellent. I stopped keeping after a huge drama last year. I see. I still don't have a good. So I think the picture long term. What's with the search engine? It's just DuckDuckGo. Where I don't know if it's the right thing. Asher0_. I'm just avoiding Google because Google, when you search almost anything, it just like shows your location on the screen. Like if you search news, it will just show your local news, which I want to avoid. So we have to dodge that. And there's seemingly no way to turn it off. It's interesting. DuckDuckGo is getting worse. Yeah, I often find myself. I still use Google on my personal machine. Google, like I was using DuckDuckGo for a while back, and like everything's just so much worse than Google, and Google is not very good now. Have you tried LMMS? Yeah, ModClonk has actually been playing with LMMS lately because like ModClonk has been trying to skill up for some of our game dev stuff. And have you tried Sir X? Yeah, I was running a Cirx instance locally for a while. I still am. I just don't use it, right? I found the result, it was just kind of bad. It is just like a proxy though, right? But I'm just not used to it. I'm sure if I forced myself, I could make myself use it, but it wasn't. Old habits, old habits. You're so talkable. Yeah, I mean, this is,
First blood.
This is how it goes sometimes, right? You can't. I mean, it's dead air if you pause to breathe. Ocho0_. I was watching a Congo VT stream the other day. He was talking about the difference between silence and dead air, and I was like, wow, maybe I should internalize these lessons, but I don't think so. I think if I tried to be like measured in my speech, it just wouldn't work, right? It just wouldn't work. Start page is a good Google. Yeah, I've seen that one too. Let's see then. Let's see. I switched to Kagi recently. Interesting. We'll have to we should do like a. I guess I don't have thoughts on Kagi search. Is that paid? It's like paid. I think I saw that. That seems like a better business model potentially. I generally trust things that are paid more. Anyone remember Dogpile? I don't remember Dogpile. I have no memory of these things. Okay, so we got to practice here because the thing I want to do is I want to record this because we just need more fucking audio. We need more audio other than the fucking video game thing and the song, right? I guess we have developers too, but I like developers. Developers is a good piece of audio. It uses like 5 big engines and combines results. Excuse me, TTS. Rest in peach my way search. Rest in peace. You is an interesting search thing too. We have all kinds of opinions here. But the thing I'm just gonna record this. I'll record the first part. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna say it very dryly too. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Okay, if we play this, I clicked the wrong button again. I clicked the wrong fucking button. It's over. Can I crop this now? How do I scroll? How do I go? How do I go? How do I go back? How do I scroll back? Click, drag, and delete. Excellent. Wonderful. If we play back now, does this work? Does it work? I'm at the wrong point with my little doodad. How do I move my doodad? How do I do a doodad movement? Doodad movement. Move my doodad. Click. Now I'm splitting things. I'm splitting the track. I'm splitting. Control Z. That's not the right thing. Control Y. Delete. Key bindings. I don't know how to press these things. Hello, sorry for bothering you. Oh well. I mean, it's no trouble at all. I mean, I think we should actually read this post. We don't see these in the wild very often, actually. Let's go deep. Okay. Hello. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Thank you for following Ocho0, by the way. But let's do a dramatic reading. Hello. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to Streamrise RU. You just followed, so I was like, well, thank you. Thank you. It's a paid service, so it must be trusted. I agree. We were just saying this, Ponadary. We were just saying this. I think, well, I mean, I want my channel promoted. Although I don't know about chat bots. I don't know if we're gonna get those cheaper than we could write them here. Emacs already does all of this. Yeah, you're gonna have to give us a better offer. Transaddles, I'm afraid. Click the back. Oh, we can go back. We can go back style and then press play. Thank you, Exodrifter. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Is this how I sound? Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Bats celebrating yet another birthday bash. How do I make it all? How do I make it all? There we go. Is this what we want? Is this what we like? Turn it on, off. How can anyone refuse? I think we'll have to turn. Yeah, I mean, the most important part of your view botting software is to turn it off, right? To make sure you turn it off. So you're not, I don't even know. It's how you sound when you speak that way. I see. Interesting. It's a little bit different. You need to boost the bass a little bit. We can do all kinds of audio effects on this. It doesn't show you horizontal scroll. Can I just save this? I don't care about all the bullshit. I don't want a project. I don't want to save a project. All I want is to export. I want to export OGG style. Rats1.ogg. There we go. We're navigating the computer now. Quality. Should we make it maximum quality? Or minimum qualities. Trim the leading empty arrow. We'll do that in FFmpeg later, Gen, dude. I would rather do it in fucking FFmpeg. Welcome in Bad Cop 2. Radish Riot? Gen, dude collects cards? Wow. Wowzers. It's right there, though. Fine. This is way harder though. How do I fucking do this? I have to do that and press delete. I have to do this too. Thank you for subscribing, Modjod. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Minimal quality to 80s vibe. Yeah, that seems ideal. Let's export. Let's see what minimal quality sounds like on OGG. We do 0 quality. I'm typing in the wrong spot. I'm revealing mycrimes.txt. All my embarrassing files like mycrimes.txt are appearing on screen. Audacity is base. I can't use these GUI programs. You get to see me act like I'm a grandmother when I have to click buttons on the screen. I don't. Yeah, I put my real name in there. Don't show this. Don't fucking show this. Welcome in Bad Cop too. Hello Bad Cop _. Hello Bad Cop _. Hit him with that shout out button. Let's play this back. MPV Rats 1. What does it sound like when it's bad?
Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
It doesn't sound funny at all. It just sounds kind of shit. Effects equalizer. Can I do that? I'm learning about effects. What can I do? Can I bass boost this? Can we bass boost? This is a thing. Select audio for bass and treble. Control A. Control A. Control A. Bass. Paul, stretch it. If I bass boost. What if we boost?
Rats, rats, we are the rats.
That's really funny.
Celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Good. Okay. Okay, we like that. Can I bass boost to end treble boost that? Does that do anything interesting? Pitch it down. Okay. We'll see if we can make that happen. I don't know anything about these things. Patch, change pitch. Change pitch. What if how do we do this? How do we do this? What if we change it to F? What if we F? Duplicate the track, bass boost one, and then invert the other. Interesting. Move slider left. Well, this seems to move the slider left.
Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Okay, this seems good. Why do I sound like that? Why did it make me sound like that? Let's okay, this is really good. This is really good. Let's export this again. Let's export as OGG. Let's make it max. We'll make it max quality this time. Why doesn't it show the other file that was here? Oh, there, it's just small. It's small style. Let's play a game. We're playing games. El Chad Q. Wow, gosh. Well, gosh. I never thought this would be for me. I never thought I would be so cool. Wow. Friend talks about cards too much. It talks about Hex media cards. It talks about other types of cards. I didn't even shout out Hex. It's over for me. I didn't even read Modjod's resub message that finally appeared. Just stopping by to clean up Godot project. Any pro tips on good practices on keeping projects in general from becoming disorganized? Well, aggressively move things out of the project that you don't need anymore, and very strictly name things, right? I'm a directory enjoyer. I'm a folder enjoyer, right? It's why I don't like using game engines very much sometimes, because it's like I feel like they kind of impose their own like structure. Yeah, hide things in folders so you can't see your crimes. Yeah, I think I'm generally pretty good at organization. My projects tend to like, despite everything, I tend to like rigor, like you've seen how much time I spend copying and pasting boilerplate around. Like I tend to like really like keep with the common structure. You can't see mycrimes.txt. Yes. Advice. Now this feels like a J Blow stream. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's been here, you know, this stream is like half advice, right? It's I don't know. Can I MPV this now? MPV rats 1.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Okay, let's any long variable enjoyers? Hell yeah, I like long variables. I'm a fan of. I give shit the most obnoxious. Have you seen what the Pokemon Emerald client looks like? It's bad. It's bad. If I go over to here, I think this is the first project I was working on stream, and I gave everything the longest ass names, and you don't really have good getters and setters here. I really need to build a lens system for eLisp, right? So everything has names that are like, I don't know, they're really long. Active Smaragdus / active Pokemon battling Pokemon, and this would just be like dot. Like it's very simple, and we've made it a little too aggressively long. Rats, we are the rats. Welcome in M-Tinks too. Lens. Oh, you're not a lens enjoyer, Exodrifter? I quite like lens. I'm a lens fan. I just name my registers. Yeah, I just write down on paper what my registers are used for. The dealer busts you won, and you won 3 more times in a row, Potato, by the dealer busting. You don't like Lens? Yeah, I like Lens a little bit. I mean, some things with Lens obviously complicates things a little, but there's some things that make so nice, right? Like, for example, setting fields on a state type within the state monad, right? That makes it makes it so nice. What is Lens? Well, Lens, Yellowberry HN, is this thing and variants of it, right? It's basically ways to access and update potentially deeply nested structures in Haskell, basically, right? But you can write it in, and it has a reputation for being kind of scary because it uses a lot of operators. Like, because in Haskell you can just define operators. Welcome in Weena too. Good to see you. For a four character name, we know that's cool, right? Like, you got a bunch of like, though these are all simple, right? The ones that have this in it, they just apply on the state monad, right? The ones that have this, these are just like, you know, I don't know. There's a bunch of bullshit surrounding like this kind of like, what is percent equals. Who knows? And there's obviously more, but like, it's fine. It's fine. I quite like them. I've enjoyed when I've had to use them. Big fan of operator. Yeah, and in Haskell, Cfon, Altera, if you just define any symbol, you can just define a function, and as long as the function only has symbols in the name, you can just use it infix, which is really cool. So you don't have to like you can just like define whatever operators you want. It's which people do, and it does make code questionably readable sometimes, but I mean that's how life is. That's just how life is. You throw 4L. I don't know what throwing 4L is. I'm unsure. Maybe I do. If that's cool, then I do. Let me shout out Hex. I gotta press the correct shout out buttons. Is this a bot for Pokemon? Yes, that's what it was, Joxerlaw. This is my first couple of streams, like my first 9 or 10 streams, I was writing a Pokemon Emerald bot. And then I realized it was way more exciting to build things that people could actually interact with instead of just like talking through writing Emacs Lisp code slowly and reading Bulbapedia articles. So we changed it up. We switched it up a little bit. And I still want to finish that bot eventually off stream. We got it to a point where like the basic stuff was yeah, it's definitely like quote unquote advanced stuff. Yellowberry HN. Yellowberry HN. What might be interesting though is there's this is a really funny thing. I think I've showed this before on stream. GitHub.com/Mojang, as in the Minecraft people. Welcome in Digby. Hello, Digby. /data fixer upper. Like, this is a official Mojang thing that is used for. It's used for, I think, for save file compatibility. Right, the Minecraft people. This is the old Minecraft people. Spent a lot of time digging through the hood. Oh yes, Digby Cat was here in the early days, in the deep Colonq lore. Digby Cat was often like, I would have streams where Digby Cat was the only person here. Back in the day, 7 months ago. Yeah, eons ago in early 2023. Right back, you know, it's the distant past. Have you seen GotHim.com? Automod banned that message, Leonard Euler, because I don't know why. It says it's a smart detection. Allow, we'll post it in chat. You spelled it wrong. Okay, I allow. We allow. How far we've come. Microsoft owned them 7 months ago. Well, who can say? Who can say? I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know anything. I still believe, like, I'm like, oh, it's still, I'm gonna go on Notch's blog or something and read about. I don't know anything. DFU leaks memory from game startup, so mods disable it until it's actually used. Yeah, and the thing about this is, Yellowberry HN, this is literally implementing lenses in Haskell, or not in Haskell, in Java, which is like some of the most cursed shit of all time. If you look in the optics folder, wow, you have lens.java, and here's a lens in Java. It's so cool. And they're doing a whole lot of bullshit type level programming in Java with generics. So what's this all about? We're recruiting a suit. Welcome in. Good morning, Colonq. We're just talking through some things. We were talking about lens. We were talking about a variety of things. Automod is like a daycare supervisor that is still reeling from a child calling another child a slur. Yeah, Automod is. I have not. Well, it does. It does the job occasionally. You know, it does the job that is essential. I think confuses a lot of Minecraft modders. Yeah, this is very cursed. This is very, very bad. It's cool though. Someone certainly had a whole lot of fun doing this. But I'm not sure you need a Cartesian profunctor thing in your Minecraft thing. You can have your own satellite in space for like 3K. It's pretty small though. I've looked into a little bit. Is that like related to like CubeSats? I know people launch their own satellites, right? As like college projects, and it's kind of in that range. Functional Java stream when? Honestly, it wouldn't be bad. Femtosat, I see. Thank you for the lurk, Mickey Noon. So let's do this. Let's record the end of the song. We need to record the various sections. We have Rats 1, right? We have Rats 1. How do I make a new track? How do I record a new track? How do I do this? Tracks, add new, mono track. If I record now, does it record to this one? Let's try. If I do this, if I want separate file, okay, we'll do that then. Let's just X. We'll just X that. I don't care. I'm never gonna edit it again. If I edit it again, it'll be an FFmpeg. I just need a way to get the voice into the thing. Basically, a Rubik's Cube 1 kilogram. While Femtosat is like under 100 grams. It's basically just a board. You'll want a stereo track. I see. I want stereo. I care about this. That was what we had before, I guess. So let's go for that. Let's say it then. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And okay, now we cut out the junk. We de-junk it a little bit. Let's play. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And it's your birthday today. Okay, very good. Now we do effects again. What did we do before? We did some kind of something, right? We did bass boost. I gotta control A it. We did bass boost, bass. A to F pitch shift and bass boost. Yeah. I don't know how far it's the same thing it was before. Wow, so nice. And then we go effect, we go pitch. This seems to be the same percent change. It remembers. Hell yeah. If we play this.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And it's your birthday today.
Very good. Now if we export OGG. Alt F4 for secret menu. XD. Wow, so true. So true. Rats2.ogg. We export those. We export those. Now we delete everything that's here. Now we record more. What is happening currently? We'll deal with the underscore. Today we're writing some forth, but before we do that, I'm building more audio effects because I realized we need to have the ratone. We need a ratone. What's that? I want to know. Welcome in, Basilia. I noticed, was your bot offline, Basilia? I've become so accustomed to the hello LLLL at the start from the Basilia bot. If it is a bot at all, maybe it's just you. Maybe I'm severely offending you. Maybe I'm insulting the ways of your people. Are those going to be redeems on the channel? It's going to be a redeem or like some kind of reaction to something, and I'm going to individually record each chatter's name. There was an outage type situation. I'm sorry to hear that, Basilia. Let's record this then. Let's record another one. Been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. I want it to be as like rhythmless as possible. Maybe I'm just insanely dedicated. It's true. It's possible. I mean, there's some chatters. There's some streams. Like I definitely go to some streams and I like chat. I always send a message like 15 minutes before the stream starts. Even I'm that dedicated. I'm a freak like that. Let's do the bass boost. Do the pitch shift. Can we play?
Been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Been such a good boy this year. Okay,
excellent.
Open up your
quality. We love those. Let's export OGG. Bass boost. Yeah, we love boost is such a good word. I'm sorry. I say it too much, right? But it's so good. I've been thinking a lot recently, Clonkheads, about the cloaking device. I'm considering getting cloaked. I'm considering activating the cloaking. Like, I've just had this in my head the last few days. I just had in my head the notion of the cloaking device, right? Isn't that fucking insane? The concept of, like, I don't know. Maybe this is just a me thing. Maybe this is just a me thing. But I just want to get a little gizmo that like gets me cloaked up, activates stealth mode. I don't know. Personally, I have the deep desire to not be seen. Yeah, like a stealth boy, cloaking. I don't know how to say it, Digby Cat. I don't know how to express this. The Colonq heads know. You want to be cloaked up, right? You want to experience being hidden, being stealthed. I go. We're gooing. Okay, there's sirens in the background. We gotta avoid those. They said I'm despicable, but I'd be focused only on me. You know it, Atrazir. You know it, man. Bars, like a blanket. Yeah, like the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter. Yeah, I like being hidden. Watch, you lurk. Yeah, you gotta lurk. Like a really expensive ghillie suit. Yeah, I want to start going underwater. Do you ever have the fantasy of just being underwater? Right. The experience of just like, I don't know. I have this like, I don't know. To go into the depths, and be alone, right? There's something very, very comforting about being in a place that's unsafe, like that, like you can survive, but it's unsafe for others, right? I mean, this is the essence of the LLLL stream, right? I mean, most of Twitch is really like a video game, you would say, right? I mean, we joke, we jest, but Twitch really is like a video game, right? People are out here collecting coins. People are out here on their various grinds. It's more like an MMO than anything, right? They've introduced all of this MMO terminology, right? They have raid bosses. There's the metaphors are not. I would have much more involved systems, right? But like, I mean, that's just my taste. But Twitch has this feeling. It's a gamer's world out there, and I mean, as we said earlier, the feeling of being hunted like an animal. That's the LLLL experience. And I think what is submission? Oh, you get a sub. I'll gift you a sub. So you can dodge ads. I'll also just gift you a sub for no reason. I can also just gift you a sub for no reason at any time. Welcome to Alroon as well. Twitch is the MMO streaming platform. Yes, it is, exactly, right? Twitch is, and I mean, here there's a quote I think from MC Ride. Let me try and Google this. Maybe this might be a risky MC Ride MMO. Is it gonna be in this Reddit? Is it gonna be in this Reddit? Gonna be in the Reddit? Might be. Are you thugging that thing out? Potentially. There's a good quote about like being in the wilderness, right? This stream is like the wilderness. We're in the wildy of Twitch TV, right? You're out here in the wildy. We're here grinding for rare resources. And when you're in the LLLL stream, you're out here, you're grinding for rare spawns. You're looking for rare spawns, and you're looking for weak players to PK. You're out here PvPing. This is a PvP stream, right? We take world PvP seriously. We're mining for real. And then when you go back to the big streams, right? You go back to you head over to Iron Mouse, you head over to Asmongold, whatever. You're in the city then, right? You're hanging out in Stormwind, you're hanging out in Agrimar, you're hanging out in the Grand Exchange, and then you're there to show off your epic loot over there. Do you have chat or inventory storage yet? Not yet. Although Siphon Altera, I have been working on inventory that's going to be coming soon. Geez, we have so much stuff to do. I go through periods where it's like I have no stream ideas. I have like nothing to I have no plans, right? I have nothing, and I have to spend a day thinking of 150 ideas and picking only the best rare idea drops, to having periods where it's like I'm like there's so much to do. There's so much to do in so little time. So let's continue. Did we record all of these things? I didn't record Happy Birthday. Did I record all of them? Well, let's see what we actually have. I'm forgetting things here. MPV rats1.org. We have this.
Rats. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Siphon.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Okay, how do they actually say the happy birthday at the end? I think this is basically the end from what I can tell, right? This is all we need. I think we need these parts. What the fuck is going on? Not guys, we're creating art. This is called art. No, don't save the project before closing. Never talk to me again, Audacity. So let's let's go into source fig. What are these voice lines? So let's go to YouTube. It's the streamer Germa built this thing. It's very cute. It's cute. It's a cute thing. My viewer broke the law. Rats, we're the rat's birthday. Do you have it? Where's the original? It's this. This is the one.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another birthday batch. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, you're such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Okay, very good, very good. So the idea is I'm just making a. Why is every thumbnail Mr. Beast? Because Mr. Beast is taken over. We're trying to get out of the hood. Yeah, we're trying to get out of Varrock. We're trying to get out of Sandoria. Out here on this stream, you know, we keep it in the. We don't go back to the city. We only go back to the city to show off our rare armor and weapons and mounts. Otherwise, we keep it wildy. We keep it wildy. Mr. Beast has infested YouTube. It's an infestation of creep. There's creep. We're playing the War Z on the release patch. I stream to shill my music to get cash, swag, money. Yeah, I stream just for fun. I love fun. I love fun like clown. Let's make this. Make to your rats. CD rats. Move. Rats. Dot. This is a fourth programming stream, by the way. We are going to be doing fourth programming today, eventually. Once my current brain worm has been dewormed, once my brain has been dewormed, then we'll do that. We're gonna make to your users too. So let's do a little sample here. I should reopen Audacity. Actually, I do need to reopen Audacity, and I hope it does not crash X11. Do I need to add a track? Add new stereo track. Okay. I also stream and make music for fun, but unironically, 1 month of Twitch has paid me more than almost 4 years of music. Holy cannoli. Yeah. I mean, honestly, streaming is. I mean, I think if you start streaming, you'll make $1 million instantly. That was my experience. I made $1 million through back channel donations, sponsorship deals. I am sponsored by GNU Emacs, of course, so I am getting close to $1 million a month off of sponsorships. It's quite notable. Let's start reading chatter names. Let's do this. I wonder if there's a good way to do this in bulk. That would be nice. What's with friends new? Oh, it keeps saying hit me because of the blackjack. It responds to the blackjack. You should probably do that a little less often, right? It tries to actually say what it should do on the. We're adding a few more random events. You'll BRB again. Well, we'll be waiting patiently. I'll actually pause the stream. Is your check handy by Richard Stalin himself? Yes. Well, one of his representatives, at least. Let's see this. You're being ripped off. I get 10 million a week from Google just for chatting. Liquid Cake 1. I mean, don't rub it in. I can't get the. I shit talk Google too much around here, so I can't get the Google bucks. It's impossible. Let's try. Let's try this. I'm gonna say them all in weird voices. Liquid Cake 1. Let's export. Do I have to do this all of these manually? This is gonna suck, bros. This is gonna suck, bros. I wish there was like just a command I could run to record audio. But I mean, I trust this will work a little better. Liquid Cake, gross. So true. Users. How do we save this? Liquid Cake 1. You can batch record. Let's actually just see. Can we do this FFmpeg record audio? Is this a thing? Is this gonna crash? Goblin plapper. I love plapping goblins. Is that what people say now? Plapping. What has the world come to? The new AOO. What has the world come to? Capture also. Okay, I can just tell it to. There's just a record. There's just a record. That seems way fucking better. What does plapping mean? I think it's some kind of reference to sex. I think it's some kind of sensual sort of thing. I don't know what that though. I would never involve myself with anything like that. A record. Do we have that? Command line recorder. If I just say a record, is that a thing we can do? Can I do that? A record foo.wave. Hello. Hello. Man, that's a shit ass mic. That's actually funnier. That's actually way funnier. Let's do that. The world is a magical place. Yeah, people are invested in this sec. I found out about this thing the other day. It's kind of shocking. It's called sex. I'm a little bit put off by the whole thing. I don't know. I'm a little bit. I'm not super jazzed that this thing is real. Let's record all of these. I think this is using the wrong mic, I think, which is even funnier. It sounds even better. Let's start recording every single one. A record. In Audacity, you can press record, wait a bit between names when you're saying them, analyze label sounds, and then file export labels. Yeah, I want them all to be like, I want to just type in the chatter's name and then do the thing, right? Let's do this. Let's do like this style. DWinkly underscore. I gotta move that to DWinkly underscore dot wave. What else do we want to do? What else do we want to do? Exodrifter underscore dot wave. Exodrifter underscore. If we play that, it should sound fucked up, but good. Exodrifter underscore. That actually sounds so perfect. I need to make sure I match the capitalization on names too, because, well, I guess we can just make them. We can do whatever. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Let's work on this. Sorry, the window is being opened. The great window is being opened. That's perfect. I think it is actually, buddy. It sounds almost accurate. This is so fitting. Let's see. You good? We're recording here. We're in the recording station here. These are permanent recordings that we're making. These are permanent recordings, Modconk. This is essential.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's actually better if the water is playing in the background intermittently. Let's see. Let's do this. A record. LLLL Colonq. What else do we need? What else do we need? Liquid Cake 1. Liquid Cake 1. In a suit. Recruit in a suit. Hey, I'm recording here. Yeah. Body without blorgans. Body without blorgans. What else we got? What else we got? They're for the Rats song. It's gonna be like, so it's gonna, you'll see. You'll see DWinkly underscore. You'll see soon. The names I can't pronounce good are gonna be excellent. Alrune.
You got both.
You've piqued my interest. Well, I'm glad. Who else? We gotta go back. We gotta go back.
Can I wash an apple?
Yeah, wash an apple. We'll just record Ponadary while the apple's being washed. Ponadary. This is the kind of game development that you need to be committed to. It's like, this is like how in Fallout 4, you can name your character one of 1,000 common names or something, and it will actually say it voiced. That's what we have here. Doohoo. Let's continue then. Who else do we got? Who else do we got up here in the chat log history? The Nue. Oh, what we got? Lobsang. Yeah, speak up or forever hold your peace. If you're a lurker, now is your time to send that one message. The Nue OO.
Me.
You.
Me.
You have a knife. Modconk has a knife. Modconk. These will be used for a variety of things. We can use them for like Smash Brothers style announcements too. Are you recording each name yourself or doing some? This is every name I'm recording myself. See, we could do some kind of TTS, but of course, who knows? C85 underscore. Message for ad. Welcome in Iloid Tupo too. Hello, a fellow Uwu fan. I'm an Uwu enjoyer. Uwu's around. Uwu's back from TwitchCon now. Kettle Stew, say my name. We'll get them all. Let me shout out Iloid Tupo is a very unconventional streamer. It has a potatoes type model and does some very. I'm a fan. You could call me a fan. I mean, you might be a Colonq head. I'm a Tupo head. Let's see. Lobsang 2. Who else we got? Who else we got here? Iloid Tupo. I don't care if it's right. That's how it's being said now. That's right for me. That's right for me. Kettle stew. Kettle stew. What else? What else? Where are we going? Where are we going? Seafon? That one message. Any chance you could do mine while eating potato chips, or is that too much performance? Or we can do it. We can. I don't have any chips here, I think. You have an apple? You have a crunchy. We could eat it. I could make disgusting mouth noises the whole time. I could fill my mouth with water and then try and say it. Seafon Altera. Who else we got? Chris writes code. Chris writes code. Tayumisi. I missed Tayumisi, I think. Tayumisi. Maybe it's Tayumichi. I don't know. Nidalon. Welcome in, Nidalon. Anyone who I'm not saying... I fucked that one up. Nidalon. Anyone who I'm not saying hello to, who I should be saying hello to, hello. I think I didn't say hello to Tayumisi or Nidalon. This is a disaster. What a disaster. You're all welcome in, by the way. You're welcome in. Have we gotten everyone who said something recently? Are we missing somebody? This is pandemonium. We should record people who are like here occasionally, I guess. Right? Oh, and Basilia, of course, right? And Monochrome _0 and Mickey Noon. And we got to get the whole list here. I could get the list of everyone in the database, honestly. Right? That's a good thing. We could do that. Did we get Knockgeyser? Is Knockgeyser here? All of Geyser's ults, too. We got to get Geyser. Not Geyser. No, you did not miss your chance. The chance is never missed, M-Tinks. M-Tinks. Hey, I'm lurking. I got you, Body with the Blorgans, I think. I took some inspiration from your 4th Chip 8 stream and made my own in Rust. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to be doing more of that today, Nidalon. That's the... Assuming I don't get distracted by this for literally 5 hours, we're going to do more of that today. That is the plan. As retribution, L:'Q will get your name tattooed on his forehead. Yeah. I don't have any tattoos, but maybe a forehead tattoo bit would be pretty funny. Monochrome _0. Monochrome _0. That was just a meme. Oh, I gotcha. Let's look at the list of people who where's the database of everybody. Let's see if we recognize people here. Oh, ABC 123. Yeah, we'll get them all. A bipolar carp 123. Let's make sure at least everyone who I recognize seeing several times is recorded. A buff seagull. Astrolusion. When you say hoo, I'm summoned. Is that your power word? It's also funny if people come in, I can use it as making if it's other streamers and stuff, so I'll record all of them. Ace P. Caswell. Albert Morn VT. Alquinor. Where's the warm soup? Oh, I gotta get you, Mickey Noon. I didn't get you, I think. Mickey Noon. So potato. Should I say Nicola R. Christoph, or should I say? I'll just do this. I'll do this. Potato. I'll do it again. Potato. P0780. There we go. That's ideal, I think. Alexin Tony H. Alexin Tony H. How are we going to stay cloaked with all this data collection? It's going to be difficult. I mean, this is essential for the cloaking, Basilia. Once we've cloaked up in this manner, we're gonna have all the once we've done this, we're gonna have all the knowledge that we need to cloak up. That's what you say. Nicola, her stuff is good. Imposter is gone, but I think I have to wait another 2 months. XD, don't redo it. Well, we'll add you then when the time comes. Potato. When the time comes to unleash, to unveil, to remove the cloaking device, then it's time to activate. Let's see. Alto VT. Alva the Lordling. We should do that again. Alva underscore the underscore lordling. Who else? Who else? You got your stream running in the DAW? Hell yeah. Arcane Ardeo. Welcome in Penutonium, by the way. It's good to see you. That's a good person to record right away. Forsen. Penutonium. We're recording all the chatters' names, by the way, at Penutonium. Everyone who's possibly likely to show up around here, I want to have their name recorded for a bit. So we need to have that. We need to have that immediately. Arc Lunix. It'd be a shame if these weren't actually being recorded correctly. That'd be a disaster. I've checked some of them. Arthur underscore C7. Let me play, like, if we play that back. Arthur underscore C7. There we go. That's how they sound. We got Astrolution different case values. Might have to alter those. Astro parsecs. Let's see. Hatsune Miku. We used to have a palette system way back in the olden days of 3 or 4 months ago, but then I changed things and then it broke and I didn't fix it. Thorazine underscore. I mean, you know it. Oh, I didn't. I do the other thing. Thorazine underscore. What else? Astro parsecs. Yeah, probably a good idea to record Obama. Yeah, we'll record all the celebrities, of course. Bezelia. Let's continue. What else do we need? Big Nerd Sam was here today. Big Nerd Sam. Bull of Loki. When I heard my name. We're recording Big Nerd Sam. Record Snoop Dogg, even streams on Twitch. The entire state of Ohio. We'll have some funny ones for sure. BR4HMM. Joel. All varieties of Joel. Yeah. I think this is Crazy Kitty's stream account, right? So we should make sure we get that. CR4ZY K1TTY. Kamui CH. Captain Bapton. Chaos Foundry. Chaotic Quixotic. Okay, we're making some progress here. There's so many fucking people. There's so many fucking people in the list, but I need to have them all or it doesn't work. It's not good if there's like 10 of them, right? For the bit to work, it needs to be like an appropriate amount of them. There needs to be dozens, hundreds. Thank you for letting me deslug. I appreciate that, Mickey Noon. Let's see. Charlie Folds. Let's check more. Colicus. Crazy Kitty 357. Crazy Kitty 357. Oh, this is a Clonkified Tuesday, all right. Oh, you know it, Draw That Redstone. You know it. It's Tuesday. It's time. We gotta record you. We gotta capture your soul in the soul gem. How much space available for the list and audio? I think it's not that big, right? Let's see. Draw That Redstone. These are like, they're like a couple, they're like 20 kilobytes each, right? We have tons and tons of space here. This is all less than a megabyte, right? It's fine. Do you do leak code? No, I don't. I will never do a leak code. At least not on stream. I will hopefully never do a leak code again in my entire life. Or ever. I don't think I've ever actually done one in the past either. Hopefully we can avoid ever leak coding. I just like having fun. And leak codes are not fun. I just have fun on the computer. I'm just out here having a good time. I could get a job, I think, if I wanted to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I just quit my job. I'm trying to do the opposite of get a job. Sounds like code made as a joke. Yeah. It's just not very fun. Crazy_wizard_real. Having fun with computers is the important thing. Real Clonk hours. Create a job. Yeah, that's the idea. That's what you got to do, Iloid Tupo. Noted philosopher, Iloid Tupo. That's what we got to do out here. Crease knows what's up. Crease VT. Deflux streams. DJ Kawaii Fieri. We're going slow through these. Maybe I have to create a better system. Maybe I should make this posted by boot. Do you know what his code force is? I don't actually. I have no idea. Let's see this. Diamandus. Which one is the current Dante Daedalus? I guess it's capitalized, right? It's capitals. Dante Daedalus CH. Dante Daedalus CH. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help with, but let me know. Do with Colonq Future. Oh, you better believe it, Doohoo. I mean, the thing we're gonna do here, Doohoo, is I just want to make video game. That's the main thing, right? Streaming is just sort of a fun thing. It's a fun thing to do, right? I love streaming, by the way, and I want to succeed streaming, and I want to build an audience, and I want to have friends to hang out with. It's actually crazy. I've gone from being like so antisocial, so counter-social that I barely talk to anybody, to having like a big group of people that I can talk with about things that are interesting to me, which is like fucking great. And I hope that's a good thing for you people too. I hope it's like a cool thing that's like you got a spot where you can talk about fucking Lisp machines or whatever now, right? That's a cool thing, right? It's so that's the idea. That's the Colonq future. The Colonq future in other respects will be, I think Mod Colonq and I have gone to PAX East historically for a number of years, and we're always like for like the first time we went, even we were like, man, we gotta get going on this game dev shit. We gotta get a booth here. We gotta be living that game dev lifestyle. We gotta make something that we're like proud of. They're making all these shit ass games these days, right? They're making games you can't even wish for arbitrary items. Saving doesn't require you to flip a coin or die instantly. Like they're making these shit ass games. They have menus. They have consistent UI design. We got to make a real game. We got to make a real gamers game out here. So that's the L:Q future for you. Standard future L:Q. Hell yeah.
Other people go to PAX East.
We have a Colonq meetup. Yeah, I really like Twitch VTuber dev community. Yeah, it's really awesome. It's really unbelievably awesome. Finally, a gamers game. What's your ELO? Do you have a legend? ELO Legends? League of Legends? Okay, let's continue. Desync ZX. Detached head state. Someone showed up. Someone turned up. Evwin live. Gendude also. Gendude. Freedrull underscore. It have a lot of problems. Some of them require timing, some of them don't. I see. Interesting. I haven't really done much of like the competitive programming thing at all. I think honestly I'd probably be pretty bad at it. I'm not very fast, you know. Even at the best of times. Digby Cat. Dillian Muse. Dr. Frankie. Dolphin Burb. I'm just skipping people who I don't like see very much. If I'm skipping you and I'm offending you grievously, I apologize. You should speak up. You should speak up or hold your peace for, I don't know, no amount of time. No amount of time, right? You can just talk whenever you want. Gotcha with that redstone. Edward Urahara. I think you're decently fast from watching it. Maybe not immediately top, but no one's there. Yeah. I mean, I've tried to do some stuff in the past, right? Like I have gotten on Advent of Codes, whatever, the top 100 or whatever on some days occasionally, right? But I'm I don't like that feeling. I don't like having to go. It's not fun for me, right? It's not an enjoyable thing. Elliot Ambers. I think most of your slowdown is just explaining what you do, trying to do every 2 minutes. Yeah, and obviously talking slows things down, but I take it pretty easy even when I'm just going alone too, right?
We have done projects together though, where you have whipped up some stuff very quick.
That's true. Also,
Really?
if I want to, like when the pressure is there, I can go pretty fast. Acento. Let's continue. We need some kind of special system for Fabius, because Fabius like makes a new username every time he shows up. So that's we'll have to sort that out. The most important thing about code is writing it real fast. Obviously, that's how fast your fingers. I mean, the most important skill in programming is how fast you can type, right? That's mostly what we talk. How fast your text editor is, how good your keyboard is. You're good at programming. Honestly impressed how you can record. Yes, I wasn't saying. I don't think. Yeah, how you're able to write forth in the background. I mean, I think I'm a good programmer. Right? I don't think I'm a bad programmer. I think I'm a pretty good programmer. I just I don't think programming speed is particularly relevant. Is the point? I don't know. It's different things can be measured. Fast typing is a very cool skill. I agree with that, honestly. Fairchild VT is definitely your operating system. Yeah. Having an epic Linux desktop, having an epic Unix porn desktop. Underscore VTuber. Finbar underscore how he underscore VTuber. Who else do we need? Fabius. Speed. I like to be speed at debugging, investigation, forensics. Speed coding is only fun in 10-minute slices. Yeah, it's just like I like writing. Like I don't write like lead codes. I guess like I work on larger projects typically, and it's like if I'm gonna go really fast, like sometimes you're in the zone and you're schmoving, right? Like the other day I was working on Oob and I was moving. I was going. Modclonk knows. She hears me. She hears the rhythm of the streets, the rhythm of the buttons, and. But like that's not just like an intentional like, oh, I'm gonna go as fast as I can. It's just like sometimes you're in the zone and the stuff you're doing is pretty easy and you don't have to think and you can just grind it out. Oh wowzers, I see you're a fellow Redditor. Is it safe to assume I can get your updates in my r/Unix porn post? Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Haha. I love hitting them with the haha. I love hee. I love my communication style has become so deranged, right? I talk like, I don't know, I unironically type hee. I drop XDs on them. I drop :Ps on them. Was that the Arthur theme you just, of course. We love Arthur. Flanzin. Free of me. Record that entire message as a redeem, please. Yeah, we gotta boost our redeems. I think of it more as Roxas dual wielding in Kingdom Hearts 2. The real pair programming is ganging up on multiple keyboards. Yeah, fuck that. The real pair programming is working 2 jobs at once. The jobs they pair program. My jobs pair program for me. Let's see. Frog bottom. I did Gen Dude. Gyros Geyer. It's probably pronounced a different way, but I don't care. Hacks on Max. Hat underscore night. Hazmat VT. I use :3 way too much. Yeah, I mean, your communication style has always been.
I use a lot.
You're an like. Do we have any emoji punctuation enjoyers here? I never thought I'd be one of them, but I think I've become one.
It's like every sentence.
Yeah, you are an every sentence emoji as emoticon. Yeah, true. So true. You need to do the /gen. Hit him with the /gen/s.
I use the. Sorry, you're trying to record something.
We gotta record Henrik Mark here. Radish Riot, Gen Dude collectin'. Henrik Mark. Who else? Who else is here? Hexadigital /Gen Dude. What is everyone's Lenny bind? Do you have a Lenny bind on your macro keyboard, Ponegary? 0xrar, it's good to see you. It's been a minute, 0xrar. It's just in time to record your name too. 0xrar. 0xrar is another one from the. I think you were one of the first like 5 or 10 people in the Discord too. Zero. I remember you from way back in the misty recesses of March. HR Ookami. Yasville. Indeed, how have you been? I've been doing good. I've been having a great time, 0xrar. We're currently recording. We're currently recording names for a bit. It's kind of becoming an intensive bit. Welcome in, Weena too. Thank you for following earlier. It's good to see you. I'm scared of people that know how to type the funny face from memory. Yeah, I used to have an easily toggleable Japanese keyboard mode in here, and you can just like that's just like a kana, right? So I think you just type the syllable, maybe. I don't know. It's type like the Romanji for it is short. I don't. You Modclonk might know. Modclonk. How do you? What is that character?
I have.
You have performance anxiety.
The one with which you is
a she. She.
Yeah, he said
She.
katakana.
I see.
The other one is
Su. Like TSU.
yeah.
Like
Su.
Su. Su. It's distance far off land of March. The distant far off land of March. Yes, it's crazy how. So here's the trick. Here's a trick for you. I often find an experience that I've had in my life. I didn't know that Japanese had as a character. Thanks for the info, Mod. Yeah, nice one, Modclonk. Thanks for the update. Modclonk is eating a quesadilla and is going to choke. Don't choke to death, please. Do I need to perform the Heimlich maneuver? Are we good? But yeah, a fun tip. Who do we get last? We got Ice Fox. Well, I'll take it. It's funny if I'm just like talking and I just stop to do stuff like Ice Fox Zetai. But have you ever noticed that? I mean, maybe people who are more social don't notice this. If you're more consistently social, but for me, the periods of my life where I was more social, like I had a period of my life where I traveled for like an internship, and I spent a summer like really grinding because I really wanted to like, well, anyway. But I was really social for one point, and I had not been very social for like a couple of years before that. And that period of time takes up so much more space in my memories, right? You're probably going to remember the times where you talk to other people, right? You'll probably remember the times when you're interacting with other people and like forming connections with people. You probably, like, as fun as they can be, you're probably not going to remember the times when you're sitting in your room playing Diablo 2, right? Those are times that, like, maybe if you're on VC, maybe if you're forming relationships and like experiences that are memorable, maybe it's a different story. But like just like it's crazy how like a few months of my life outweigh years of other like a few month period outweighs other multi-year periods in my memories, like the amount of memories I have of that time, how long it felt to me, and how long it's felt in post. And streaming is intensifies that to such a huge degree, right? Like streaming, you have so many little social interactions every like multiple times a week that it stretches the time massively. Like for me, this year, I have as many memories of this last year as I probably do of like the previous 4 years, right? It's social crack, right? Yes, exactly. It's social Thorazine. It's like, I don't know. Like, so basically, if you want to be immortal, if you want your time to take more, if you want your brain to perceive the passing of time more, become a streamer. Pro tip. That's my latest and greatest pro tip from Colonq. That's the Colonq pro tip of the day. Welcome back, Knockgeyser. Knockgeyser, we're producing sounds. For example, did we get you? Knockgeyser. There you go. Bro is writing a book. I actually remember the college nerds playing shitty Dark Souls meme D&D next to me in the student union more than whatever. Yes, exactly. Big Nerd Sam. Those are the memories that stick with you, right? The times when I played, like I was a member of. I partially ran the Magic the Gathering club at my college for like 3 years, and we played like once a week. And the probably like, I don't know, 60 times total that I played, I remember more than all of my classes combined. Welcome in Kamui Channel. Kamui Channel, we also have gotten you, I think. Let's, let me grab you. I forgot what buttons are. Kamui.
You got boost power.
There we go. Welcoming Colonq too. How's it going, Colonq? You've been making big moves lately, Colonq. Let's record Colonq. We're building a little thing for you, Colonq. For not for you, but like for everybody, for everyone. It's for everyone. LLLL is for everyone. Welcoming Edward Urahara. I think we got you already. You've already been soul captured. Colonq. There we go. Let's see. Bro is writing a book. Yeah. This must be very different from... Yeah, I mean, it's true, D. Winkley, but of course, like... I mean, obviously, the physical interactions, you have so much more to remember, like the body language of every... You know, there's more. But just the volume here is so much higher, right? The number of people you talk to. And it's funny because it's not just random people, right? There's continuity, right? Like, I know some things about you, D. Winkley _. We don't know everything about each other. We're not even, like, at the level of acquaintances necessarily, but, like, we know, like, we gain a window into other people's lives through this. And, like, having so many little windows all the time, it's like... Whoa, how dare they? That is a crazy emoticon right there. That one goes fucking wild from friend. That's why group projects are so great in schools. Yeah, maybe I should not have instantly dropped any class that required me to do any group project.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should not have done that. That's a true story, by the way. I dropped every class. I just switched. Luckily, there were no classes I couldn't like do an alternative version of, but I did do that. I dropped at least 3 classes because they made me do group projects.
You also dropped 1 class short of a math major.
Yeah, I dropped 1 class short of a math major as well because I was well, we'll leave that at that. I was a little frustrated with things. I hate people. I love people. I love human beings, but that's how it goes. All my classes require group projects and I'm having a blast. Honestly, it's my first time. Yeah, it's actually great, right? College is a great experience for like just meeting people and just hanging out. I didn't do group projects, but I did teach. My groups of 4 students were... Yes. I got my full... I was like a TA, and I was also like a kind of a TA when I was an undergrad, too. I kind of had an unconventional sort of situation. And so I had a lot of that going on, and that was draining my social batteries to the maximum. How does that system work, Colonq? You're going to see soon. Not, guys. You're going to see very, very soon. Quit university 3 months before graduating. That sounds unpleasant. That sounds very unpleasant. I had a friend who left within sight of the end, I think, and it was scary. It was scary. Who else? Infernoid. Excuse me. Must have been wild. I'm much more measured in person. I'm like... LLLL is like, I don't know. I would never be like this in person. Inspector Diameter. Maybe I should be though, right? I honestly feel like a lot of like I joke, right? Obviously, part of what I say on stream is a character, right? And I do like I embellish things, I make things up and lie, both for like just like not revealing too much, and because it's funny, right? Generally, if there's something that I think that's funny, I'm going to say it like it's true. Yo, the old palette mustbroke _. We're back. I mean, I was meaning to vary it. I intended to vary it between streams, right? So that it was more of like a Tuesdays were one. I just was forgetting. But this is LLLL Monkey Madness mode. This is LLLL goes bananas. So we gotta have the jungle safari theme. It's must broke. It's him or her. I don't know. I don't mean to. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I just assume I said the correct thing. You just assume I said the correct thing. Must _broke _. There we go. We got there. Thank you for lurking, Tupo. I found myself doing only the things I like when I was in uni. I freaking hated anything that had nothing to do with computers. Yeah, I have problems. I was the same, right? I mostly stayed in my room. I programmed the computer. I didn't even play many video games when I was in university. I was mostly we were mostly going hard style. We were going Linux mode.
And I ruined it.
And then ModClonq ruined it. ModClonq ruined it for everyone. Think of the level of primal freak I could be now. Think of the level of beast I could be now. Mr. Beast. Who can say? I once misread a TA's last name and addressed him as a she in an email asking about why I got a bad grade. Oof. Yeah. It can be a tough one. Do we get Irish John Games? Irish John Games. Is it funny if I say it in an Irish accent, or is that just incredibly offensive? Is that just really bad if I do that? JD does dev. Jake creates stuff. It could be both. Yeah, I want to drop some Easter eggs. We'll consider Easter eggs after this, right? Jack00. Joxer lol. Connie Enjoyer. I'm still confused why you're... Well, so the idea here, 0xrar. Do you know the rats thing? Do you know the rats thing? We've recorded some base audio, such as this.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Welcome in Zybite VT. Hey, I know you. You're a person who I know. Greetings. Let me shout you out. Thank you for following. You're a person who I know who you are. I know who the person who is you. You play Factoria with my friends. Maybe you can be my friend now. Maybe I can become a new friend to you. Who knows? We'll see. I love making friends out here. Rats. Yeah, so we have rats. It's a rats kind of situation, and we have the various bits of the template.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
so the idea is we're gonna stitch these together. We're gonna stitch them together. You weren't joking about the index getting hot on your face. Oh dear. Do you have an index now, Digby Cat? Are we gonna have the VR cat on stream? We are the rats. We are the rats. Delicious dromedary meat. I'm afraid of an old soul in the stream that I don't remember anything new. So it goes. So it goes, your extra. We're all, I mean, many of us are old souls. It's a stupid internet thing. We just need more funny sounds to play. That's the essence of it. That's the essence of it. We're recording names for Iron Mouse and other... Oh, yeah, I'll just do that too. I don't care. I don't care about pretension. I mean, Nidalon, when you watch my stream, you should also get the experience of, like... I have no fear. I'll do anything, right? If you ask me to, I'll DM anybody. I'll reach out to anybody. I'll ask fucking anyone to collab. We can, I mean, it'll be incredibly awkward. It'll be incredibly awkward for me or for others, but I'll do it. As long as it's respectful, of course. Respectful. VR games incoming this week, but it's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't melt onto your face. I hope it doesn't, like... There's that one image of, like, I think it's like a Wojak style image. I mean, I feel embarrassed even talking about this, but there's an image of, like, someone wearing a VR headset and they take it off and the whole like ring is like seared into their face and it's like haha funny. It's kind of horrifying though. Let's go back into users. Let's record some more things here. Who else do we have? I want to make sure we have like anyone who's like kawaii _chibi _koneko. Emacs dimension. You're trapped inside an Emacs buffer. I'm contacting you from outside the Emacs dimension. Ask Mr. Beast. I got a little fan for it incoming. Hell yeah. Get one of those like little like, you know those fans people used to have in like elementary. Maybe this is a very American thing. People used to get like little spray bottles of water with like a fan on them for like the summertime, right? That was or like when it got hot in June. Colonq. Yeah, Mtinks. Literally, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I will literally DM me. I will I've said this multiple times. I will collaborate with literally anyone for any reason. It's I just like talking to people on here, and it's more fun to talk to more people. So it's just let me know. You don't need to feel intimidated. I'm just vibing on here. I'm just vibing on here. Katero CH. Kenny Coda. Kinwhoop. Cliffoth VT. Did I get my own name? I think I did, right? Hey Colin, what you up to? Hello Dojin Patchy. Well, what I'm up to right now, we're gonna build an emulator later. We're gonna continue our emulator from last Tuesday, if presuming this doesn't distract me for hours, because this is an interesting new avenue of thing that I had not considered doing before. Oh, it's your first time here as well. I see you all over the place. I should do the variety. I should do the thing that I do. I should do the things that I do. Please check out Dojin Patchy too. They cool friends. Check my friends. It's a check my friend situation. But here we do the record. Dojin Patchy. No, that's bad. Dojin _Patchy. And if we play it back, Dojin _Patchy. And we're building a responsive system. This is a responsive TTS system. And thank you for the follow, Shri _. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Let's see. Wait, you buy a cooler for the summer, bro? I live in the desert and drink hot coffee while the sun is giving me a heart attack. Giga shit. Yeah, I melt if it's above like I don't even know what, right? Like 70 Fahrenheit. What does that even sell? I'm very bad with heat.
We're well matched there.
Yeah, we're mel matched. Yo, cool. What does that do? Well, we're building a thing. You'll see what it does, Patch. It's basically to give us a way to like have some kind of we're gonna use it for a variety of things, but mostly one particular thing. What we're trying to do right now.
New person, say hello.
Another new person, say hello. Tree _ hello. The person who just followed, I will also say hello to you. Hello. I think I've seen you before. Maybe I've seen you. Where are you coming in from today? Tree _. Are you a game dev category person, or are you an other type of person? We get all kinds around here. All kinds around. Got those Arab genes. Yeah. I unfortunately do not. I do not have the fire resistance buff. I am unfortunately in the state where I need to not be around the cold, not be around the heat. I need to be in the cold zone. Cursed art type. I see. El Devoco. I should record your name though, by the way. Tree _ I might be saying that wrong. I apologize if so. I'm very bad with heat. Clearly need more thermal paste. Yes, exactly. No heat resistance, right? I need some of that. I need Flame Ward active or something. I have bonus sweat buff, good for cooling on hot. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Same, but it just doesn't work.
Yes, Mod Colonq is a very sweaty person, a very sweaty gamer, greased up sweaty gamer.
Okay, thanks, that's flattering.
Of course, I would never. Of course, it's cree, but don't worry. Well, I can re-record it. I don't sweat. I have like no sweat ever, which does not make the heat better.
Yeah. Somehow, yeah. I just sweat for 2 people.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Lady Vignette. That's a compliment. Yeah, I mean you're more skilled. You're more adapted. Lagomofu. Lane Within. We're getting through these. I had not realized how many people we have to read. This is a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, you're like in the middle.
Earth, yeah, well, so it goes. I mean,
It's like a short joke break.
well, no, it's not a break. This is the main stream, Mom. It's.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm being too chatty.
You're not being too chatty. You're yapping. You're yapping. I mean, you're the main streamer around here. I'm just the side attraction. We'll get those 1,000 unique. Yeah, exactly. We're going for the Fallout mode here. Leah T Codes. You're a popular guy. I mean, I think so. This is historical data. It's built up sediment over the ages. These are gonna fossilize soon. Loki Hearth. MNKN844 was here earlier. MNKN844. Malphabeth comes around quite often, right? Malphabeth. Malware _ guy. Less yapping, more coolin'. I feel like that emote has a very different connotation than you're intending, potentially, Mod Colonq. I feel like that's an emote that's been taken over by like sex type people these days. I feel like that's a sex type emote. Your Mod Colonq's a boomer. Mod Colonq's actually 45 years old, so Mod Colonq unfortunately does not. Mod Colonq is weeping, crying. It's not called robbery. It's called archaeology. British music. Hell yeah. Mana song writing. Meowletary. Literally just don't. Meowletary. Literally just don't pay them any mind. Yeah, I feel this way. I'm just like, I just say whatever, right? You just gotta ignore the sex type guys occasionally. You know, meth _ vendor. We're gonna record that one just because it's so fucking good. Meth _ vendor. We got Momomo. Momomo VT. Me all the time. Also me all the time. Yeah, sometimes we gotta panic a little bit. We got We got Musbroke. Welcome in Alto VT. We were just talking about you in detail. We just had a detailed discussion about you, Alto VT, personally. MX Owlex. Let me play back our... We have it here. Alto VT. There we go. We got there. Sex types, guys, almost sounds like a bunch of dudes who just comment sex on various... I mean, that's basically what it is, right? It's like... You can't go... it's a lot of names. It's a lot of names. How many names do we have right now? LS word count L. We have 117 names recorded. We're getting close to Fallout in terms of the immersion. I mean, every new name that you add adds to the... It's like in AAA games when, like, it's detailed enough that you can see people's pores and, like, you can see their fingernails slowly grow and stuff. That really, like, adds to the gameplay experience, the immersive gameplay experience of the game. Similarly, having more recorded names that don't have to be TTS'd adds to the experience of that. Would you get banned for typing sex? Oh no, I would never ban you, Mickey New. You can type anything you want. NZ Pie Face. Nanodan underscore. Games where you can see where they sweat. Yeah, exactly. NetJet Michael 64. NetJet Michael 64. Sex type guy pokes two ends of my brain. Pokemon types and the things that Common Rider don't say. I feel like you've not been on many various internet things. You've not seen the dudes who basically just comment sex. Sexo, yeah. I think Fallout 4 is a character that will address you. Yeah, that's what we're basing this on, Ultra VT. We need to one-up them. You have the chance to do the funniest things ever. We'll get banned for typing sex. Well, yeah, I mean, now is your chance. Mickey New, now is your chance to prove yourself. Your reputation as a chatter like it rides on this moment. I hate detailed games. I agree. I think the best era is the fucking... I think you didn't need better than the PS2. We didn't need anything better than the PlayStation 1. Speaking of the PS2, there's the PS2ber. PS2 mentioned. Flyan, much? Chat room, Flyan. Flyan, check out. Friend, Flyan. Activate. Brongulus. I didn't even... What the... Has Brongulus... Are you in the no boost gang? You have no database entry? I'm typing shout out over here. A record... Brongulus, and Kevin too. Kvunka. Oh, let's record. Brongulus. We're recording every chatter's name to make sure we have immersion. Everyone, welcome in. By the way, how do I say this? CVNKA. There we go. I mean, you can't go wrong. If you assume it's an acronym, you can't go wrong. Earth. Yeah, we're on Earth. You're immersed. Yeah, I mean, this is like the Fallout thing where if you have more names recorded, it increases the quality of the game. It's like that. Who are we fucking on? Did we get Flyan? Fuck. Flyan. There we go. We're getting these. These all sound awful, by the way. They sound horrendous. Flyan. I'm recording them on my webcam mic, so that's the idea here. That's the lore. We're working through slowly, everybody. Do we have Nidalon? Do we get Nidalon? I think we did. Nobre HD. That's the person who I recognize the name of, but I think. Nobre HD. We're slowly but surely getting there. This is a fourth programming stream, by the way. We're writing fourth today. Nova Liminal. Kvunka, Kevin, did you successfully complete that, whatever that fucked up? Is that like an N64 game? Or I don't know anything about gaming. I saw you were doing a little bit of puzzle type gaming at least. I saw you were swimming. There were swimming mechanics, and I instantly felt pain deep in my soul about trying to navigate. I'm just bad at games. I'm horrible at games. This is the fourth stream. This is fourth stream number 2. Yes. Your webcam mic sounds pretty good compared to what people usually join. Yeah, we need more static for that. We need a little more of that X factor. Your model's insanely cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nyanomancer. We're trying to do something slightly different from what is the norm. We're trying to be slightly abnormal. We're trying to be a freak. Add some pink noise. Yeah. What's Forth? Forth is a programming language that we wrote last Tuesday, and we might eventually, once we run out of names, write more today. And once we finish this little segment, this little bit. Nix Crage. That's fine. They can have background noise. It's okay.
Are you gonna record Musbrook's while streaming?
I already got Musbrooks. What are you talking about? What are you?
Can you record my name?
But screaming? Okay, we'll take requests. We'll take requests. ODAT nerd. I think I already got Musbroke, but so I got to re-record over it. Musbroke. There we go. That's I didn't say the underscores. Must underscore broke underscore. There we go. We got there. We got there. Who else is human? Who else are human on the list? Olga Okami. Omikara. We got potato. Pancakes I like. Pango. Pango, yeah, of course. Pango Ray. Whoa, fancy mushrooms. Ooh, yummy, fancy mushrooms. Practical NPC. Prater Zero. Rat YYY. We're getting to the end here. Remove was taken. When did you switch from purple setup to green? Oh, we just switched. We switch color schemes occasionally. This is one I'd like to use sometimes on Tuesdays. This is a Tuesday types color scheme. We don't have the gambit anymore. Only have blackjack at the moment. We don't have the slots. We've eliminated the slots for now because they were too addictive. There were elements in there that were a little too addictive for us. Roboman01851. Oh god, here's a bad one. We're gonna make our best attempt. Rua Kai fuck. There's our best attempt. Attempt. There's our best attempt. Welcome in Morgan as well. Do you think Bigfoot likes taco? Are you the new form of Duxies? Are you the new form of are you the artist formerly known as Duxies underscore? I think you are. I think the thing that I'm identifying. I'm now doxing you. Unfortunate. I apologize. There we go. How was TwitchCon? I'll record your name, by the way. I didn't get Weena either. Holy fuck. Morgvan underscore. We're getting a little more experimental near the end. You loads of stuff. I do loads of stuff. We don green. We don't have the gamba. You can do what? Yeah, you can use YouTube videos, you can use Twitch emotes, you can do a variety of things. You can use other Twitch live streams. I'll have to whitelist you if you want to do that, but I can do that. I can get there for you, Weena. Weena. Is that Wina or Weena? I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's continue though. Who else is on the list of people who we might want to? Spooksy Wims and I went to go see the Australian version of Magic Mike. Very nice. I mean, I'm glad you're staying in touch with local culture. The Thunder Down Under. Let's see here. Setolix. Precisely. Sinforma VX. Sir Ryu. What's up?
An aunt who's very into Thunder Down Under.
Oh god.
That's why I know the name.
Slushy Water 52. Snorlax Bud. Did I get Digby?
Yeah.
I got Digby?
Digby Cats.
I think I did. Okay. We're getting close to the end now. Close to the end now, Clonkheads. Fork bombing. I'm trying to play it instead of recording it for the 15th time. Solar powered bard. Who else? Oh, we gotta get Spakeflex. You know Spakeflex is up in here. I think Spakeflex doesn't like when I call them Spakeflex, but that's how it is. Spakeflex. Spurbus. Spider-Man. We got a lot of S names here. We got to get through all of these. Spike Police. Spooksy VT. SSJSSS. Steffisot. Stux VT. Sweetsrin. TF underscore Tokyo.
Did you get some?
I got Snorlax, bud. We're good. Tom Weil. Towons. Speaking of Towons, I think if Chlorgal, if you're still here, if you want to link the Towons is a very cool streamer who does programming and tech stuff, but has a lot of health issues. I think she's currently fundraising to try and resolve those health issues. But I don't have the link handy. That may be a thing that is of interest to people. She's come by a few times. She's pretty cool. It always sucks to see people suffering at the hands of the thing. Is there a sound of you pressing Control C at the end? Yes, there is. Available 050823. Speaking of, available 050823.
Trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting
coins. There we go. Available 050823. Thank you. Huh? Zero X Roy. You fixed the chat. I remember having we fixed a lot of the bugs over the months, over the intervening months. You're right. It's been a wild time. We fixed a lot of stuff actually. We've added all kinds of new features. We got a new model. This is you might recognize this is a different Colonq than it used to be. We shed the skin of the previous Colonq. We morphed. We had our metamorphosis.
This would be true.
So true. Is this a list of all VTubers? You know, literally half the people on the list are other streamers. Don't at me. The Coppinger. It's because this is the streamer. LLLL is the streamer. You might have heard. You might not have heard, but you've heard now. The Genie A1. Fly-in? Not authorized? I gotta authorize you, Fly-in? How are you not authorized? What's going on here? How did my system cause this? Let me authorize you. Fly-in. I'll add Weena as well because they seemed interested in playing with this thing. There we go. The Awakened Colonq model. Sexy bangs, yeah. The Id of Allen. Got the new AOO. We need Tornkite. Toiloy. If you've boosted 3 times, you won't be on that list, but you should be fine, Nidalon. You should be fine. Hello, the Id of Allen. We're recording everyone's names. That's why I'm saying people's names. You just got here and heard your name. Yeah, you got here just in time.
The Id of Allen.
We're recording. We're in the recording booth right now, Alan. You understand. You understand. Let's see. You got Tayumisi. The Architect, probably. Welcome in Ice Fox Zatai, too. And thank you for the boost, Doohoo. Wonder where you are. You're probably out the top. I think you're probably... Let's hit the leaderboard command. It looks like you are still number 4. You've fallen behind Gendude. It's funny how we've such a cluster at the top, right? The people who chaotic quixotic Modclonk. I mean, not making any progress on chaotic quixotic.
We're both here.
You're both here every stream. You're both regulars. You're members of the regulars in caps. I didn't respond. I didn't respond to you have seductive eyes. I think so. I've been told that in my life. I mean, this might be too much of a dox, but I don't think there are pictures of me that would reveal this online, and it's not like it's that uncommon. But I had to pick a character. So a lot of anime characters like people. One second. Let me record this briefly. One second. The Architect. People like giving their anime characters heterochromia, right? They like giving them 2 different colored eyes, right? And I mean, I can't do that. I can't do this because I have that IRL. I have. Let me reveal my probably most identifying feature IRL. I have one green brown eye and then one blue eye. And it's not super noticeable if you're close, unless you're close. But like it is very noticeable when you actually see the eyes. I got the anime eyes loaded up. IRL anime character. What? Yeah, it's. And also it actually is fucked up. I don't know why it is this way, but the blue eye sees way worse He's got worse seeing powers. Modclonk has come over and is staring directly between me and my screen, looking at my eyes now. They didn't have heterochromia to show that they're different, just like everyone else. Yes, exactly. David Bowie has the very notable one. He has like a blue eye and a brown eye, but I have like a hazel eye and a blue eye, which is like less, since they're both light colored. They're both light colored. Oh, I gotta whitelist Duxies too. I gotta whitelist Duxies. Modclonk is keeping me on task today. Morg VN. Are you like related to like what's that, like what's the guy on YouTube who says pause? Is that Morgs?
I think so.
Are you related to Morgs? Morg VN? Are you like pause? Is that how you do it? Is that how you do? My blue eye has much worse vision and it really fucks up my depth perception, and it sucks. It basically sucks. There's a chance, a small chance.
That's why I can't drive.
That's why I don't drive. Well, I probably could drive. I also had a really bad accident when I was a teen, so I choose to dodge. I choose to dodge that whole deal. Void Room CH. Vortice Lost. Woo-oat. We'll get alts. Water Dragon. You got a rare drop, dude. You got that rare spawn location. You know it. Character with heterochrome.
Actually,
Blue eyes are blue to a low level of melanin, which protects from UV damage. If you live in a high UV area and don't use shades, then your vision will degrade over time in that eye. That's possibly it. Maybe that's literally why this is. You don't live in a high. You're doxing us now. You're telling. You're revealing. We could be in Florida. We could be Flo Ridas. I don't know. Watchmakering. Whimsies. It's whimsies. Whiz hat. Anyone else? Ya boy Muggy. Yellowberry HN. Try adding, yeah, if you put a block drawing character, it becomes much more visible. It's a pro Colonq head tip from the Colonq heads, from the Colonq nation. Yuki VT. Okay. Who else? We got so many Z's. Oh, we didn't even get to the lowercase letters. Oh! Good lord, there's so many of these. I forgot that the capitals go first in ASCII. Holy fuck. This is not even. I thought we were like, this is every Colonq head ever. No. Xenia Hema. We have the dynamic duo of Zully 3 and Zulfix _. My favorite Colonq head ship. No, I wouldn't. That's freakish. That's gruesome to say. But I internalize them. Zully 3 and Zulfix _. They have the same length, and their names both start with Zul. How often do you see that? It's like I interpret them. They're like two. In Fire Emblem, when you get like two paladins, you get like two horsemen, and there's one green one and one red one, and they're like rivals or brothers or something. That's Zully 3 and Zulfix _ in my mind. Why do Americans too afraid of doxing? Well, because in America, someone can just someone can call the cops to your house and they might kill you. Yeah. That's the issue. In America, they can call the cops and say this person's holding a hostage, and then it's like probably like 50 20 80, like maybe it's probably not 50% chance you die, but there's probably like 10-20% chance you just straight up fucking die, which is less for like little risk on the it's like an imbalanced sort of situation. So we got to dodge that. We don't even have to do guns. Yeah. Is a universal constant in the United States that someone will show up in your door and kill you? Yes. 100% for Colonq, since there's a woman in the house. Yes, exactly, right? It can be a scary thing. It'd be a scary thing. They think they're cowboys. Yeah, there's some interesting. You'll be told to get on the ground and stop moving, start crawling towards me, right? You're given totally contradictory instructions while you've been woken up out of bed and there's 4 guns pointed at you, and if you mess up you die. So that's probably fun. Low stakes, yes. The lowest stakes DDR. Anyway, neither here nor there. Yeah, all Americans do have their inner cowboy, and that's a good thing. I think of myself as a cowboy. I'm a cowboy coder. Zully 3. Zulfix _ It'd be fun if I swapped these. That'd be really funny if I made it so for Zully 3 it played Zulfix and for the other one. I don't know. Ziona Gabo. A Bridgewater who's probably wishing, if he's still here, that I actually started writing forth. A Bridgewater. What nobody has the heart to tell them, though, is that said cowboy is a snake oil salesman. Yeah. Hackers movie reference. Is this OSRS? What am I looking at? What is in the... What is this here? What did we swap to? What did we swap to? RSF... Is this a... Is this a RuneScape music video? Holy fuck. Yes, let's go. I'm starting to get the ad blockers message. Holy shit, on YouTube. This is the kind of stuff I need. This is a Unix system. You think Taylor Swift is secretly a bionic cyborgian experiment by the government to see how many people can be easily influenced to be completely under control? I don't know. I just know she's purty. I just know she's purty. Let's get this. Archer 0 _
They're still here.
They're still here? I'm patiently waiting for you to start writing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh gosh. I keep getting the AT&T Unix videos on YouTube. Archer 0 _ Audicode, who is someone I think I know who this is now. I think I've learned their identity. They are a person who is they're one of the regulars. They're one of the regulars streaming now, so I'll now aggressively promote them also. Audicode. Shoutouts to Audicode. They're streaming now. This isn't fourth. You tell me this isn't fourth. We could do this from fourth. I'm sure I could figure out how to run a shell command from. Do we do that? Do we do that? Let's do that. Also waiting through the GitHub issues for Ghidra trying to. Oh yes, I had that. I had some fun in that part of the world a few months ago. And that was actually like Ghidra's pretty cool. I want to make an Emacs plugin. We got to make the Emacs front end for Ghidra at one point. I think it wouldn't even be that hard. Let me shout out Addicode. They're cool. They're starting out. They're programming. They're just getting their feet. They're one of the regulars. I won't reveal which one. You know, there's someone who's been here before. You know who they are. You'd recognize it. Fruit game time? Fuck. Okay, we need to actually figure out how to G4 shell command. Let's passing commands to the OS. Oh baby. Execute the rest of the command line as shell command. Oh, does this actually work? Does this actually work in G4? If I just open my fourth buffer, if I say sh echo hello, that's not going to tell us anything, right? It's probably going to be like, can we just not type anything here? Is my fourth fucked up? Yeah, it is. We gotta start a new fourth. We gotta start a new fourth here. User's fine, but for Windows, yeah. I know. I think like EDA Pro is pretty much best in class, right? I guess Binary Ninja exists. I don't really know the trade-offs between the various RE tools. Radari 2 is still insufficient to requirements. Yeah, honestly, I feel like reverse engineering is one of those places where like a graphical kind of interface, even if it's just like an Emacs like buffers and lists kind of interface, is really nice. I really don't know if command shell is the ideal reverse engineering. Who knows? I'm usually a command shell enjoyer, but GDB is okay. GDB is fucking well. We've had our struggles with GDB with Pwn-debug. Yes, I've tried using that. Unfortunately, the Emacs GDB wrapper breaks when you give it literally anything. If you subject it to a light breeze, it just totally implodes. Okay, can this work now? Echo hello. Okay, it works. Hey, wow. Why weren't we doing this the whole time? Fourth is easy, bros. Fourth is so fucking easy. Okay, we're even here. This is so fucking... Okay, let's literally do this. Can I interrupt a command easily here? A record... If I do something like this. Andrew SM. Wait, we literally can. Why do I even need a shell anymore?
Andrew SM.
We're literally writing fourth right now. We're gonna do the rest of this in G4. Wow, we're so back. I mean, the wait is over. The wait is fucking over. I missed Akashic Magic too. I feel like, okay, I have a bit of a bias, Colonq, because I have to remember, I can't subject myself to this bias very much. I recognize people's names much more. Well, like I recognize 0xrar like a lot, and like Akashic Magic a lot, because they're the Discord list of usernames is, I always have the Discord open on my second monitor when I'm not streaming, and like on the streaming machine, and the Discord list of names like of people who are online is sorted by it's alphabetical, right? So the people who are online often and also have, you're not authorized. Let me authorize you, Alan. 1 second. I gotta give you permissions. Gotta give you permissions. The id of Alan. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the A1 taxis effect. Yeah, so I like Akashic Magic is always online, and 0xrar is often online. So I've just been seeing their names constantly. They've been getting reinforced in my brain for months now, and so I always see them. My requirements involve bank switch memory. Apparently, Radari 2 gained some measure of support for it in about 6 years ago, but the obvious test case fails to resolve interbank references in analysis. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I mean, the best of luck either way. I don't know very much. I'm not a reverse engineering pro, certainly. I'm a dabbler. This is the Hypnotoad. We're hypnotoading. Thank you for letting me drink a few minutes ago and me not noticing. My uptime is wow. Yeah. Let's see here. Do we get Akashic Magic? No. Akashic Magic. This is so easy. This is literally just like the same thing, but now we're in fourth. Can you SSH from another computer and then forward from fourth? Always need 2x forward. I mean, I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could if we wanted to, if we really wanted to. And okay, guy 0 and 1. And okay, guy 1. I don't know why I'm saying them all in this particular weird way. I know Aughts is a big lurker, is around all the time. Aughts __.
You got boost power.
Thank you for boosting, DJ. Hello, DJ. It's DJ. Let me record. I think I recorded you already. Arc Darkson. If I play you back. We're running fourth today. This is what fourth looks like. You're lurking. You're lurking. You're telling me you're lurking. It's unacceptable, DJ.
DJ Kawaii Fieri.
There we go. Let me shout out DJ. DJ is a good friend. DJ and I have become pals, I think. Would you consider yourself a pal, DJ Kawaii Fury? I'm just parasocially attached to everyone I meet online to an unhealthy degree, to an insane degree, to a degree that could be described as scary. Why not? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're currently recording everyone's names for a ill-considered bit, DJ Kawaii Fury. We need to make sure we have everyone's name recorded so that I can do a thing that will be marginally funny for close to 5 minutes. I need to spend, I mean, are we friends? Yes, of course, you're extra. I mean, this is sort of the thing that the LLLL stream is all about. It's about being a desperate animal running away. It's about being in the wilderness. It's about grinding out epic loot in the wildy, and it's about spending 2 hours on a 5-minute bit. It's about spending, if I'm not going to spend 4 hours on a 1 minute long bit, literally, what the fuck? Who the fuck else is? Who else is? You got ads? That's unacceptable, DJ. I'm sorry. We gotta resolve this. We gotta resolve. You know, you already know what's coming. You already know what's coming. It's also my bronze scimitar in the wildy. Yeah, it's tough out there. Is the thing not working? Can I not fucking gift subs to my own fucking channel? Oh, I'm clicking the buttons. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Bro.
I need to chill.
Yeah.
I won't chill. Never. I won't ever chill. I gotta refresh the page now. It won't let me give money to my friend, to me. I'm not even giving money to my friend. It won't let me prevent my friend from seeing ads. What the fuck? Broken ass website, broken ass platform. Commitment to the bit is worth its weight. I agree. I'm not actually mad. I'm not. I don't mean to be scary. I'm not actually mad. I actually am just. You're scared. I'm sorry. What's your favorite Dream song? I mean, I only know the one, right? Like, what's the one Dream song? And the Sus remix, right? Oh, there we did it. Liquid Cake 1. Thank you for doing what I could not. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's over. I have to redeem myself somehow in your eyes. I literally clicked the button 4 times, so it's probably gonna gift you. It's probably gonna charge me 4 times and just gift you the 1 sub. Perfect. Avalanche _pointer. Did I get bad cop? Bad cop underscore. Ba4IE. Based Ninja 7. Hell yeah. Gotta waste it on something. Yeah, you gotta waste your money on something out here. That's the lesson I've learned too. If you're not, I mean, that's what inspired me to Baxter Crook to quit my job to become an internet clown. It's one of my favorite things in my life. Just I really mean, I think that a lot. I've been thinking a lot recently, obviously, about careers, about money. How do I survive? How do I make life bearable and survive? I'm sure this is a question that crosses many of your minds. How do I endure, right? We're all about endurance around here. We're about staying cloaked up. How do I endure? How do I survive? Can life prevail? Can we continue? Are women real? Yeah, these are the deep philosophical questions that torment us day in and day out. And the conclusion I've come to is I would rather spend my money now than spend it when I'm 80. I'd rather spend it while I got it. I'd rather enjoy my life when I am 20, 30, 40 than hate my life when I'm young and then potentially not, you know, like you never know. You gotta YOLO a little bit. I'm becoming a bit more of a YOLO type person. Barrel CH. Billy the Bucket of the infamous I Love Men raid. Billy underscore the underscore bucket. What else? Do we have other people here? Bracy. Brace for haste. The one dream stream, the movie Hackers is My Awakening. What can you do with $1,000,000,000 if you live with a catheter strapped to your bed? Exactly, right? I want to live a modest life, right? But I don't want to be grinding, dude. I want to be vibing. I want to be making epic Toby Fox Undertale? Question mark. I want to be making epic RSMVs. Like, what am I doing with my life if I'm putting off playing RuneScape, right? That's how my life. I'm putting off playing WoW. I could save my money or buy a Sega Saturn and be happy now. Exactly. I'm just gonna go. I'm going wild style. I haven't listened to Dream in years. Might be referring to. Yeah, I think we're referring to them. I'm at least talking about the Minecraft Dream. I like the Minecraft Dream. Moving on. I probably should know who they are. The real question is whether people will believe you and believe you recorded all these and didn't just use TTS AI. Well, they'll think I use TTS AI, but you'll know the truth, Nidalon, and that's what matters. Oh, we gotta get Bunkum. You know Buncum. We gotta get him. Buncum.
You got both powers.
Who else? CBT Captain. Cellophane 11578. Who I always remember because one time they came in before I started streaming and they said something. Welcome to Paxolotl too. I know. Wait a second. I think I've seen you. Have I seen you? Maybe I haven't seen. Maybe I haven't. But I've seen you now. Hello, greetings, and welcome in Steel Shield. I gotta record you both. I remember Cellophane because they came in before a stream once and said, like, I always listen to you every Friday while I'm cooking dinner, and I was like, man, that affected me. That affected me to the point where I told people that. Hello, Whimsies. We already recorded you, Whimsies. How's it going? Anyone? Do I mean, do I shout out Whimsies? Are there ASMR enjoyers here? Do you wanna get? What do people do when they do ASMR? What is ASMR? Is it about being berated by a woman? That's the experience that I'm looking for online usually. I want that. Anyway, Whimsy's my friend. Check Whimsy's. Check my friend. Check my fucking friend. You're a professional yapper? Yeah, I'm kind of similar. I'm more of an internet clown. We're recording names for everybody, Whimsies. I hope you had a fun time at TwitchCon. I hope you're a TwitchCon enjoyer. I'm feeling major FOMO still. I feel like I'm missing out, but I'm also feeling like I dodged a lot of social bullets. So I'm feeling pretty neutral about the whole thing. We're recording things like this.
Whimsies.
So we could have custom audio for each chatter. Les fiches, yes. Let's get people who I know. Steel Shield. And also Paxolotl. There we go. TwitchCon was good. I'm going next year. Once I'm a little more comfortable, once I'm a little more in my skin, once I'm getting out of my skin a little bit more, social bull something at least, potentially. I'll be I'll be in. I'll probably go to Offkai and TwitchCon next year, presuming they still happen, presuming they occur. We'll head to places out. We'll get the cosplay. We'll get the LLLL cosplay going. I'll get my seersucker suit. I'll get my pinstripe suit out. I'll get my funny little hat. I'll get all my gear. And we loading up. Colonq partner. You better believe it, Whimsies. Better believe it, Whimsies. I expect you to signal boost me. I mean, you know, as an ASM artist myself, I know we share basically 100% of our audience. I go to my Twitch stats and it says 100% overlap Whimsies. Every Whimsies viewer, every Colonq viewer is actually a Whimsies viewer. So if you're coming on Twitch for Anime Cat Girl ASMR, you also want LLLQ. That's what I think, at least. So I think I'm gonna have to desperately start e-begging in your chat, Whimsies. I'm gonna come to your chat every day, every night, every Australian day. I'm gonna start e-begging. It's gonna be epic. I'm coming on Twitch all the time for LLLQ. Literally same every day. You don't know what I'm doing. Has anyone ever seen Colonq and Whimsies in the same room? I don't think so. Yeah, it's true. We share many characteristics. We chew on cables. We fucking eat dirt and grass and stuff. Whatever you people do. Whatever Australians do. Holy fuck. That's a tweet that I can't read.
I should have said this to you.
Oh man, that's bad. Don't even send that to me after stream. That's a bad one. It involves eating cum. It's bad though. Okay, we're recording everyone's names. We've decided to do this bit. I'm gonna shrink you and put you in a tiny little fishbowl. Please do. It sounds like the life.
I'll carry the fishbowl.
Say no more. What is the bit? Oh, the bit is we've lost the plot a little bit here. We've lost the plot a little bit. Can I leave fourth? This is a fourth programming stream, by the way. We've recorded a few things. The idea was I was going to record a custom little Rats song, like Germa, like Epic Rats. So I recorded this.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
And we recorded the other parts too. But in the part where it says Michael, we're recording every single chatter's name. Everyone who who comes around somewhat regularly, I'm recording all of their names individually so that I can do a redeem that will we can have reactive audio. This will be useful for more than this. This is generically useful. It's to boost immersion, Binya_min. So if you notice me just saying this randomly, that's because we're recording, right? And sometimes there's shit in the background. Sometimes there's stuff going on. I thought we were done, but I didn't realize that all the lowercase letters went after the capital letters. Better yet, shark. We got Brongulus. We got Buncombe. We got CBT Captain, we got Cellophane. Did we get Cellophane? Did I ever actually record that one? Or did I give up? I don't think I did. I think I was just talking about it. I think I was talking about all the good memories I have with Cellophane 11578. Cellophane 11578. That's awesome, actually. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad we have this database of everyone I've ever spoken to in my life. So that we can... Oh, Chromos Undrift. That's a person. That's a person I know. Chromo Sundrift. I think that's how it actually is. What is your favorite Hypebeast brand? What are the brands that are hype for Hypebeasts? I just assume any luxury brand is right? Obviously there's the shit, there's the dog shit ones like Supreme or whatever. But isn't anything that's just anything that has an Italian name, any Italian thing. Oh yes, hell yeah. I'm Antisocial Social Club all day. I wear ones that just say I don't know. Maybe we don't go there. Maybe we don't go there. But I'm all about that. Calamity. I'll say Calamity's name right. Sue me, bitch. Sue me, bitch. That should be a new bit too. I should start saying things. I should start talking really like I'm a tough guy. I should say start saying bitch a lot. But every time I say it, it's I get embarrassed and I start stuttering. That'd be really good. I just LLLQ is kind of. This is a project. It's sort of an art project, and it's a quest to create the most pathetic guy. Right, all of the lore and the character building all builds up to creating the most pathetic guy possible, and I really love that for me. Crane 0001. Quest to create the, yeah, we're already there. We already have, in fact, created the most fucked up, pathetic guy of all time. Crazy Stewie. Crazy Stewie. Yeah. I'm leaving that. I don't care. We one take these bitches. We one take those. Cute nice. Are you okay, dude? We already got Kevin. We got Kevin. Denpa Fish. Denpa Fish. Underscore. I always get, whenever I say underscore, I think of, do you know Kitsune Spirit? Do you know underscore? Do you know Kitsune Spirit? It's the person who comes around sometimes, the Kitsune Spirit May, and in their BRB they have a Kitsune underscore spirit, and I always think of that whenever I say underscore. Excuse me, TTS. I'm vomiting into the mic. D Mulroy. DM Mulroy. God, do we get Duxies too? In addition to Morg pies? How much dedicated wham? You did the fucking thing wrong, Whimsies. You had, it's dedicated wham. It's not dedicated ram. You're doing the meme wrong. They'll hear of this in the Know Your Meme comment section, Whimsies. You'll be hearing from this. You'll be hearing about me in the Know Your Meme comment section. Duxies underscore. There we go. SMH. Okay, we gotta get D. Did we get D Winkley? I think we did. We did. All right. This actually auto-completes on files. This is actually better than my terminal. Wow. Ear end. Wham. This is likely enough syllables to build the Colonq. Yeah, I mean, if this wasn't enough syllables, the 250 hours of recorded me rambling about bullshit probably counts over the past. Like, it's all the VODs are on YouTube. One of my IRL quote unquote friends actually did make an AI of me, and it sounds so much like the real me that they were able to trick someone else that I was in the chat room. So full, such fancy taste. My wham is fancy. I keep my wham fancy. Eats a duck I must. Eats a duck I must. Ecto.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
Wow, so true. Eli going live. We gotta get LG. Yeah, the problem this stream has is we have funny sounds, but we only have a few of them. This is going to open up the potential for so many more funny sounds. It's not even funny. It's ridiculous. It's not even funny. Enlin underscore. Emodever JPEG. Emoster JPEG. So true. So true. Errorism. I've been meaning to ask you if your Twitter name is an Ice House reference. What is my Twitter name, and what is Ice House? Presumably it's not, because I don't know what either of those things even are. But like, what is my Twitter name? Is it? I think it's just Man of Letters. I changed it back from 5 out of 7 Battle Frontier gold symbols. And I had to fill out another 15 captchas. Gotta show you. Oh, you went to Omega Mart? Oh fuck. Oh shit. We were considering going. ModClonk and I were in Vegas. We were in Vegas like in July for Final Fantasy Nerd Fest. We were thinking about going. It's Cyber Shampoo. Hell yeah. What does it do? What is its function? I've never used shampoo in my life, so I don't really.
Your computer and it breaks your computer.
Yeah, you put it in your computer and it breaks your computer. Take ModClonk. We'll go. We'll be going for sure. I mean, TwitchCon next year will hopefully be not in fucking Las Vegas. Hopefully it'll be in fucking a reasonable location in the like.
Final Fantasy 14.
I'm praying.
Con again.
As an East Coaster, I'm praying Boston. Boyston all day. We love Boyston. Vegas sucks. Yeah, Vegas. Like, we went in July and it literally was like being on fucking Mars. It was like the worst shit imaginable. Like, for someone who is heat disinclined. You are American. Yes, I'm American. Yes. Hope it's in Vermont. Oh, hell yeah. I like Vermont too. Vermont's cozy. I lived in Vermont for a little while, actually. A long time. Well, this is, we can't say we live on the East Coast, but I say this is the difference, Mod Colonq, is this is a former. This is a past. Try and morph the audio. Oh, yes. This would be very, Ponadary. Oh, we could pitch shift up for Nate and pitch shift down for Lever. Pitch shift up for Nate somethings and pitch shift down for Lever Chads, Lever Kings. I'm supposed to not play favorites, but you know I favor Lever faction by judging by the fact that it's slightly biased. I live in Vegas. The 2 seasons are hell, and my condolences, Big Nerd Sam. My condolences. That seems, well, I mean, more power to you. More power to you. I want to live in the area where Twilight. Oh, you mean that's the? I've actually talked about that on stream. That's the Olympic Peninsula. I don't know if it was filmed there. That's where Twilight is set. You know, noted. I am a noted Twilight fanfiction enjoyer. I have read at least 150 works of Twilight fanfiction. And it's not a lie. I mean, I'm glad. Thank you for confirming. Thank you for lying with me to confirm the bit, to continue the bit. Eudaimoniac.
Right back to recording.
Yeah, you can't slack. Colonq reads I haven't read My Immortal, actually. I've read, like, I don't know. I'm a little embarrassed. I gotta forget I said this. Control Z. Moving from England to Florida. That sounds like that's rough. Florida is rough for any human. Florida, you have to be some kind of lizard to survive. X Job. We have other various Fabiuses that we've already captured. Fartingle. Speaking of ASM artists, I think Fartingle's original name was, you heard the Milk Fic? I don't know, what is the Milk Fic? I literally was just going on AO3 for a while and just like reading, like, it was a dark time for me, Whimsies. I have to confess, but I'm AO3 coded, right? I like reading fan fiction of all sorts. I don't even care about if it's erotic fan fiction. I'll read the fucking sappy bullshit. I'll read the drama fics. It's unfortunately very true that Germa resides in Vegas. Oh god. Yeah. I got My Immortal bound hardcover. Holy fuck. Real Homes. Oh, Whimsies.
No. Oh, no.
Whimsies. You have to do me like, of course I was. Of course I fucking was. I grew up in a particular time. Hello, Death by Algorithm. Did I get you? Did I get your name? Death by, we'll get you now. Soul Gem. Capture. Death by Algorithm. Oh, you know I was. My Homestuck arc, I was maybe the cringiest. Well, I was never brave enough to be that cringy, right? But I was bad. I was bad in the early days when I was 15, 16, and I never even finished it. I've not read it front to back because I haven't finished it because I went off to college. It was on like year-long hiatuses multiple times, and it went to shit in Act 6. And I never even finished. I still haven't finished to this day. Oh man, that's actually incredible bit. Short story time bit. Where we take a short reading break and we read all of Homestuck. Oh fuck! That you haven't even started. What are you fucking talking about?
That doesn't mean
caught up implies that you've started. You've started down the dark path. You've started invoking the dark path.
Media influenced by it. That counts. Right?
You shouldn't want to. You shouldn't want to is the other thing. You should want to. Homestuck makes me want to. Makes me want to act up. I kind of miss living in a farm. I lived in a highway that goes over a ton of states. One that was one of the biggest in Brazil. So I could say, oh yeah, I live in BR XXX. And if anyone tried to find me, good luck because it's 1,000 to 2,000 kilometers. That was fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Being cringe when younger builds character. It also makes you fearful. It also makes you a fearful being. I don't know. I just, I think I've overcome that part of myself. Obviously, from what I'm doing now, right? From what I'm doing now, I can say anything at all. Faded Night. Homestuck may be a God-fearing man. Internet footprint, yeah, we gotta. I think I have. Unfortunately, I was always too fearful to ever even comment on things. I don't think I have. Luckily, and also the MS Paint adventures were taken down, so there are not actually 13,000 posts of me on MS Paint Adventures forums RPing with people. Homestuck builds internet clowns, I believe. It's so true. It's so true, Q-Ball. Welcome in, Q-Ball. I gotta do the embarrassing. I gotta shout out Q-Ball. Q-Ball's I like Q-Ball. Q-Ball's good streamer. Q-Ball has, every time I go to Q-Ball's stream, Q-Ball is doing something that is exactly compatible with the worms that are in my brain. Doing some playing FF11, which you know I'm a freak for, going through internet forums, various fucking Kingsfield. So please check my friend. That's a friend check. Were you a victim of Kick Messenger? Isn't that the thing? If you went on to like how do you say it? Like Omegle or something, like everyone who was trying to groom you was like, get on Kick. Hop on Kick real fast. No, I should record names. One second. I gotta capture Soul Gem Cubalt name. Cubalt. So what we're doing right now for the people who are new. Also, if anyone's new, you should check my Discord where we actually say what we're going to do on stream and follow through 100%. We have one of those. I have to shill it because it's, I think, the main way that anyone even watches me. The fact that I've aggressively begged on my hands and knees, begged people to join a Discord for months. But it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile. God, FF14 is getting an FF11 raid now. Yes, Big Nerd Sam. Yes, I stayed up to watch the fan fest thing because you know I'm a freak. And I stayed up and I literally was like, I'm not playing whatever this fucking expansion. I would play it. Of course I would play it. But I'm not very jazzed about 14 right now. I'm not really feeling the 14 vibes. And then they rolled it out and it's like, looks like I'm sucked right back in, going over to Vanadil. Yep, those were the days heading down to the dunes, killing crabs, partying up, magic bursting. You know we love it. Heading over to Sky, heading over to Sea. Man, those were the days. Kingsfield brings me something insane. You know, I love Kingsfield so fucking much. I love it so. I mean, it's the reason why we have the thing in Oob. It's the reason why we have literally, if we go to Oob, it's why we have this. I wouldn't do this if not for Kingsfield. This would not exist if not for Kingsfield. It wouldn't exist. This mode, the turn mode, the blob mode. I mean, this is more of a blobber than a Kingsfield. Kingsfield implies a little more free-form movement and a little more free-form lookage and a little, you know, some of that action. But this, I love Blobber. I love first-person dungeon crawler. I love Dungeon Keeper. I love Eye of the Beholder. I love all of that fucking dog shit. I love Wizardry. I love Etrian Odyssey. I love them. I will now play your game. Hell yeah. My main game project is a little bit more of a Kingsfield like, actually. It actually has a little bit more of that Kingsfield style flavor. Needs to go 10 FPS to feel like Kingsfield. So true. I've been meaning to do, like, if I ever like the oft mentioned gaming stream, the whispered gaming stream. Chill Your Game I will play. Well, this is the future. The current game project is here. There's not much game yet because I'm writing the engine from it's a custom engine scenario. It's a custom engine type beat. It's this thing. And it's a fan game for VTuber because I'm a nerd. You know, I'm kind of like an epic nerd. Nerds win. You know. Need some Satan and Oob Meg. Oh yeah, another one. Megaten. Fucking all Megaten forever, and you'll want to buy it. Yeah. Your wave now. Can we keep recording? Did I lose everything? Did I lose the plot here? Player did in fact move. Yeah, we just had to test the log. Like, there's, when you're writing your own shit, there's so much stuff you have to be careful about. It's like, okay, how does text scroll? How do I make the text only appear inside of the window? How do I make the window disappear after a certain amount of time if no text has been on the screen? How do I keep track of those things? What speed do I scroll? How do I show the intermediate frames when the thing is like half scrolled, like instead of just popping it up one line instantly? It's like all these little elements, you know, it's useful to test. You have to have something to test it out easily. That's the idea. RPG Chad, maybe. BDO still better. No. I'm 0xrar. I've been getting tempted lately. Something's been tempting me. No. There's been a temptation, a temptress, a seductress in my life. And the name of that thing is Classic World of Warcraft. Oh. I've never played WoW. I have no nostalgia for WoW. I've never played Warcraft. I've never played WoW. But something about it is making me want it bad. I'm fiending. I'm fiending for some world PvP. I'm fiending for some world buffs. I'm fiending for fucking Ragnaros. I'm fiending for Blackrock Depths. I'm fiending to enter the Ragefire Chasm. I'm fiending for all of these things. I want them all. I'm fiending for Onyxia Hide bags. I want these things. I want to experience these things in my life. I want to subject myself to the whims of Blizzard Entertainment soon. And it's Classic is dead though. There's so many people on Classic Era now, Copadot, and what you don't know, maybe 14, 15 days, BlizzCon, a Classic Plus, question mark? We'll see. But I'm like, I don't even care about like the big wave. Colonq WoW Guild when? Yes. Okay. So I've been thinking about this thing. I want to do I'm really considering I would like I'm trying to determine whether I can do WoW add-on development / playing WoW from Emacs on stream without getting banned from Twitch or WoW. Right? Leponche, your stream setup is so sick, very unique and creative. Well, welcome in, Leponche. Leponche, hello. Am I saying your name correctly? I'm sure I'm not, but hello, greetings. We're trying to do a different thing. You can change, it's currently homestuck because of reasons, because people want me to die. People hate me and they want to see me suffer. Don't play WoW. I used to, and it's woe, but I love woe, Digby Cat. There's nothing I love more than pain. Let's record Leponche. Leponche is not. You can call me Poncho. I'll still say that. I gotta say it. I gotta say it exactly like this. Leponche. I don't know. Who knows? When I played, I was filled with bots, and now there's the WoW token. I don't have Fate in Blizzard. And well, yes, of course. I would never want to play. But the thing is, I like when it's filled with bots because that makes me inspired to think I can write a bot. I can write a bot and not get banned, and that makes me really happy. Just ask Modclonk to repeatedly punch you in the balls. It's the same experience. Honey, it's 4 p.m. It's time to play WoW. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, sounds about right. Who's willing to pay? Yeah, 1,000 bits and Modclonk will fucking. Well, can I say that without getting banned? Can I say that 1,000 bits and I'll get fucking castrated? It's $10. Well, it's 1,000. It's a high number, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Where's our list? Bring forth the list of users. Lumi. We need Lumi. I got so distracted by Homestuck and Q-Ball and fucking Final Fantasy and balls. It's slightly more than $10. Well, it's $10 for me, I think. I don't think I lose. I think I get the full cut on that. Maybe they don't. I'm sure they extract money literally wherever they can at any time. You good today? I'm not. I'm feeling so like Nidalon. I feel like I was. If you compare early era Colonq, I mean, some people have a taste, right? They have a taste for the vintage Colonq streams, right? They enjoy, for me personally, April was my favorite month of Colonq. The later albums sort of lack a sort of je ne sais quoi that the April had. April is when Colonq really came into his own. But the early Colonq appreciators might realize that I've transformed. I've morphed from being a shy little caterpillar into a beautiful butterfly. Welcome in L_I_O_N_H_E_A_R_T. Hello, cool looking stream. Thank you. What are we working on? Well, nominally we're doing 4th programming today, and I think we still will eventually. Does Lionheart work slow? Yeah, I have a disease. I have a disease. I have to do it this way. We're nominally working on 4th. We're writing the emulator in 4th. We wrote most of that last week, but what we're doing instead is we're recording every chatter's name. I realize I need to record every chatter's name. Well, Nidalon, what you don't expect, what you don't realize is I'm just going to do it again. Modclonk is dying my Oshi. I'm sorry. H-E-R. Sorry, perhaps I'm joking around a little too much, Lionheart. Welcome in. What you emulating? We're writing the emulator for chip 8, Big Rick 7815. That's the idea. Although we've been taking an extended break. Thank you for the sub, Nidalon. I appreciate it. It's we're taking a kind of a break to record every chatter who's ever chatted in my channel more than once's name. Thank you for the follow too. Appreciate the follows. Welcome to the Pride, Lionheart, and then a lion emoji. My friend knows how to react to things really well. It's very smart. Anyway, I gotta read this now. L_I_O_N_H_E_A_R_T. Okay. So now we got that. Who else? We got Big Rick. Big Rick 7815. Big Rick 7815. But yeah, what I was saying is from the early Clonkers, right? I've changed a lot. I've switched a little bit, and like some of that is just getting more comfortable streaming, but I think a lot of it is just like I feel so much better. Like here's another real talk, hashtag real talk moment. So for those of you who don't know, for those who are recent attendees, those who are recent indoctrinees, I left my job. I was working a pretty stressful job that I was kind of just grinding because I was making a lot of money or something or whatever. I had various reasons why I was forcing myself to do this thing that I didn't really like a whole lot. And I left it. I took an extended break starting in July, and I feel so much fucking better. I didn't even realize it at the time, but I had become such a fucking, I was so wound up. It was freakish. It was ghoulish. And these days, like I've morphed. I've literally, that's why I'm morphing. My transformation is on my mind because I've morphed. I've morphed from being a literal wreck of a human being in the April, which was funny. It was funny. I mean, I'll do anything for the bit. I'll do it again. I'll go work at McDonald's for 6 years. Think about that, just for stream content. But I think these days I'm feeling much more geared up, which is why you catch me on stream now. I'm happy. I used to be depressed, Colonq. I used to be sad. I was crying every stream. I was in tears. People had to reassure me. It was tough. It was tough every stream. Weren't you worried about making money? Yeah, mostly. But these days I have money. I'm a full-time streamer. I already said I make close to $1 million a month on sponsorships. I gamble most of it away though, so it's kind of tough. I worked at McDonald's for 3 years. I don't recommend it. Yes, from everything I've heard, I don't think it's ideal. Floaty. FN_Lumi. Okay, we got free draw. Get Fuel Sniffer. Fuel Sniffer's funny enough. We got to get Fuel Sniffer. Fuel Sniffer. There's definitely more spunk and pizzazz in your voice. Yeah, I think so, right? Like, and it was just the kind of thing where like I was caught in this like, oh man, if I lose this job, I'm gonna be homeless. I'm gonna have nothing. I'm gonna be a worm, be a wriggling worm on the ground. And I was getting motivated primarily by fear, right? And you can't let fear run your life, Clonkhead. The shadow government sponsor. Yeah, I mean, this stream is full of subliminal propaganda messaging, money, and yeah, it's all gonna be worthless in 3 years anyway. Who the fuck cares? Buy land, buy silver, buy Bitcoin, buy gold bullion, buy Ripple, buy XRP. Luckily, all my money now is safely invested in XRP and assorted NFTs. We only use, XMR actually the only good cryptocurrency. In 3 years, optimistic. Yeah, well, you never know. You never know how these, you don't want to be too off the rails. Furizon. Did we get that correctly? Did we land Furizon? We got a Furizon land. Got there. Am I gonna? Gunpei is no longer, right? Gunpei has morphed, so I don't think we need to say Gunpei. The identity has changed. G-Clef Cannon. She's dead. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I was a Gunpei enjoyer. I like Gunpei. Gunpei is a cool person generally. I save all my money in pennies melted down into a large cube that I keep. Yeah, you should just keep all your money in the smallest denomination possible. So it's the most liquid, right? You should get liquid cash. Is this financial advice? Who needs money when you can have soup? I want to do something like you do. I just want to find a way to make money from, well, Lionheart, I'm mostly joking. Right now I'm living off my savings. Right now, so what I would encourage you to do is, here's my plan in life. Here's been my path through life. Grind and have zero fun for all of your school experience. Miserably grind until you're 25 years old. But it put me in a pretty good spot in that I have no debt and I have a lot of savings, right? I have, I have enough savings to be comfortable for probably 10 years if I wanted to. Of course, it's not enough to be forever. And the brainworms are always like, it's going to run out eventually and then you'll have nothing. I just did that, and now I'm just like, I'm gonna grind on other things that I actually enjoy. I'm a grinder, you catch me grinding. You catch me here camping rare spawns. You catch me killing murlocs, and now I'm literally just going to do stuff I enjoy until I find a way to make money off of it. That's all. I don't even care about, I'm not going to aggressively try and focus on it. I'm not worried about that. All I'm doing is I'm going to make video games until I can't make video games anymore. I'm going to stream until I can't stream anymore. I'm 31, but some stuff happened. Yeah, but like, it's not even like people have different paths, right? Everyone's got a different route through life, You stop using money, grow vegetables, keep livestock, and trade with other. Yeah, we could do that potentially. The problem is I would get very tired and I want to go on the computer. I do that for like one day and be like, this fucking sucks. Put me back on Reddit. Get me back on Reddit. What's Forth? So Forth is a little language. Forth is a cool little language. We're actually in Forth right now. We're running our shell commands from Forth. It's a stack-based language. So for example, right, if we like adding is not like this, addition is not like this, it's like this, right? Like this puts a 1 on the stack, this puts a 1 on the stack, this puts a 2 on the stack, this adds the 2 things off the stack. You know, it's kind of, we have not written much Forth this stream. We've been kind of pretending to write Forth in the well, we're trying to do this larger project. We're writing an emulator, but we took a break to record everyone's name. I did not think it would take this long, but I mean, that's how life goes sometimes. So you'll see the end result though. The end result will be beautiful. Let's see. Grim tier. Another Gunpie name. Haxor, Han underscore bun underscore. Han underscore bun underscore. Who else? Harpertext, I think. Harpertext. Hawk the Gamer 15. Welcome in, Alex Hero Dev with the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. I don't think we've been introduced, so let me click that funny button. Welcome raiders. What were you all doing today? Hello. Greetings. Schizo raid? Oh hell yeah. You know you're in the right place then with the Schizo raid. Greetings, Dr. Glitchy. And is that L0LR0FL underscore? These are gonna be fun ones to read. And Windsor, hello everybody. Greetings and thank you for the follow. Gel Fumes, hello. Let me shout you out. What were you up to today? What were you Devin? Hello, lol raffle. Hell yeah. We're pretending to write an emulator in Forth. In fact, we did most of that last week. I want to continue it today, but we're taking a short break to record the name of everyone who's ever spoken in my chat more than once. So I'll get your name here shortly. It's gonna be for a 1-minute bit. Schizo raid, hell yeah. Let's shout out. Is this the right person? Please check my new friend. ASCII model, that's badass. Yeah, it should be showing. It's showing Dracula Flow now. It changes. You can change it. What is that, VTuber model? Yes, that's I made this myself. It's custom software. It prints to a terminal. You can copy and paste me. It goes by really fast. And there's various things to customize about it in the redeem section. Like for example, I can change if I do palette swap. Like it's currently playing a YouTube video in the hair, right? I could say palette swap. You know, various things. There's various things to do here. Open source. It's not open source. Well, parts of it are open source. The hair is playing video. Yeah, you can just like, if I add you to the whitelist, or if you've been here a few times, you can just play whatever YouTube. You can give it another Twitch stream. We can do it recursively. You can give it a clip too. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Glitchy too. But yes, what were you up to today? I assume by the dev suffix you were programming to. Thank you for the boost, Big Rick, as well. You see, you can change. Working on Among Us mods. Oh, very sick. I love modding. Thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. It's I mean, I have not modded Among Us much, but I've watched what's the person Vedal Neurosama do a little bit of Among Us like pathfinding stuff to make the robot play the game. Thanks for the boost, Gel Fumes too. Hi, Watchmaker. Watchmaker's been here. They've been around. Hello again. Modclonk says double hi, Watchmaker. We got a double hi. So we got to continue recording. What? Doubt? Who's not doing anything? We're also not doing anything here. Should I say every person individually? Let's record every person individually. All the new people. Let's get them all in here. Record. Well, first and foremost, Alexi J Hero Dev. I'm gonna say it in the worst way possible. Alex EJ Hero Dev. There we go. Who else? First blood. Thank you, JS6 Pack, for the follow too. Let's record this one too. Another one. The Arc of Vedal and Magnum Lord. Yeah, I like Vedal's dev streams quite a bit. I mean, they're blazing the way to like give a mainstream audience. Thank you for the boost, Kvunka, as well. The there's a leaderboard for them, but more importantly, if you've boosted 3 times or if you just ask nicely, you can play video on the hair. That's our security system, just to prevent people from just dropping by. You know, if someone could drop by once and play some unsavory YouTube content on, you know, we got to have some kind of system. It's that kind of thing. I always try and catch the dev streams. I don't get them often, but like when I do, I'm always tuning in. Let me see this. L0LR0FL_. There we go. Who else? Winter. Winter. No, winter. Win 7-0. Winter. W1N7ER. That one's gonna be scuffed. That's okay. That's okay. We take those. We take those. A whole rat. It's not dev streams. It's just random shit posting. I'm also just a random shit posting kind of guy. I mean, this is in fact. I mean, it probably. The dev tag probably scares people off. We do programming occasionally, but largely it's just chatting with some programming related themes. It has programming elements. Let's see who else. Dr. Glitchy. You know, we gotta have Dr. Glitchy. Who could forget Dr. Glitchy? Dr. Glitchy. This is going to be for a bit that is extremely contrived. We'll get there eventually. The essence of programming only. Gel fumes. There we go. Wins almost sounds like a call sign. Oh, and Zulfix _, you're a raider too? We were talking about you, Zulfix _. We were talking about how I ship you with Zully 3. No, not actually. I did say that. I was talking about how I always confuse you with Zully 3. That's the word. That's the word I say. Do not use this stream for learn. You will learn nothing here. Did you go to? Yes, I do. In fact, I have a bachelor's degree. I have half of a PhD that I quit too. I'm over-schooled. I'm schooled a little too much. I was looking at Alex's stream. Well, cool. Yeah, it's Emacs. Emacs is like Subway Surfers for the programming community on Twitch. This is all in Emacs, by the way. All this shit is Emacs. Emacs is my window manager. We're living that Emacs life. Well, that's who knows. I gotta keep recording. Did I get ice lasers? No, I didn't. Ice laser. Oh, that's wrong. It's wrong. SHRM ice laser, not wave. Ice lasers. Emacs is for old people. It's kind of true. I use NixBTW, also true. Clonking with programming characteristics. I'm wanting to try Emacs and Linux again. Do you have any experience with modding? I've written some Minecraft mods way back in the day. What's been modded? I've done a little bit on this stream actually, although it has not come to fruition on stream. But I've done a little bit of Slay the Spire modding. I haven't done
11.
I've written a lot of add-ons for MMOs. Have any experience Twitch modding? I am a mod actually. I'm a mod in a couple of channels. I'm an active mod for the streamer Save Him right now. I'm on that Janny grind set. I'm out there modding every day. I see the game. Oh yes, I guess we did. Yeah, we've modded a bunch of GBA games. We did some Fire Emblem 8 and Pokemon Emerald hacking a little bit, which was fun. We get up to some stuff. You know, we go all around the place. I am Panis. Getting the Mado grind set. You know we're out here maiden. Holy cow 420. Holy _cow _420. Ooh, Fire Emblem mods. Oh yes, Dojin Patchy. I think it was like a month ago at this point. We did 2 streams where we did the thing where we made it. We were gonna do more stuff, but then I realized I would actually have to play the game for it to be interesting, and I was like, I don't want to play. And but we made a thing where chatters could possess units, so you could give a name of a unit as a redeem, and it would change the name of that unit in the running game, which was kind of cool. We had to learn a lot of stuff about how the game represents text, which was a lot of fun. Let's see else. Who else? I'm missing people. We're scrolling past people here. Yo, that rules. Yeah, it was sick. I'll probably edit that one down maybe because I think it was interesting. I'm currently trying to find. I think so. I guess this is an interesting thing. I'll add you, Dr. You weren't authorized. Let me add you. Dr. Glitchy. There we go. Added. Discord IRC. I should do that thing. Yeah. So, and welcome in Hazmat too. Hello, Hazmat VT. Greetings. Seasons greetings. I gotta do this. We got a Discord. It's cool. It's a cool place to hang out. We hang out there. But I would like to actually naturally segue into that by saying, if you are a video editor, I would prefer to pay somebody from who is actually a stream watcher, because then they actually have context into like the fucking vibe instead of just going on Fiverr. Hello, Jazzahol VT too. Gotta get your name in there too. Ooh, baby. But if you are a video editor, if you have video editing skills and you would like to make money, I will pay you a competitive rate. I will pay you a good amount of money to edit my shit down to either clips or into like a highlight video, right? The formats I'm looking for, I guess. I don't think clips work very well with the content because I don't typically have like clippable moments that are particularly interesting. But like I think like if you are willing to edit, like what do I make the bounty? What's the bounty? Do I name a price and like lock myself into a horrible price for me? And if you want to, Dr. Glitchy, but I'm more than happy to pay. But like, I mean, just before I get off the topic, let's say if you edit one of my like long VODs, if you take a 7-hour VOD and you turn it into a banger 20-minute video, I will give you like fucking, what's money for this?
DM you.
DM me. I will give you an amount of money that is greater than, is probably between $500 and $1,000. That's what who do you live with? That's Mod Colonq in the chat. That's my wife. We're getting wifed up around here. So yeah, just join Discord and let me know, and like I will pay for these things. I need videos. I need YouTube content. I need make that. I should shout out people though. I should shout out Hazmat VT, Cool Goop moment. Did I record Hazmat already? We're currently recording everyone's name. Married Twitch streamer, married VTuber programmer for once in my life. I'll give you $2 million legally. Is Leonard Euler in here? Leonard Euler 23.wave. Leonard Euler 23. I don't know how I missed you. I think you're a non-booster. The sun is going to kill me tonight. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Are you in a sunny location? I'm you can't have my wife. You can't have wife. You're my wife. Yeah. Am I the male wife of Twitch chat? I'm kind of like the PewDiePie of Twitch chat.
I'll share Jazzahol.
I'm sort of like the Mr. Beast of Beast Reacts. Yeah, Mod Colonq learned early on that she has to share me with Haskell, has to share me with Twitch chat. It's a problem. You definitely have some clippable moments, maybe. What's your bridge? I wrote the bridge myself. It is a self bridge. Your Discord has one channel. Yeah, we keep it one channel, Dr. Glitchy. No bullshit, no food cooking channel, no pets channel, no general channel and shitposting channel. And you just put that all in one place. It's a community. It's not a fucking bolt. It's a community. It's debloated. And it's linked to the one IRC channel. If you don't want to use Discord, it's linked. It's linked up. There's no bullshit, no problems. We keep it locked down. There's no hidden channels. Other than the bot testing channel that only Mod Colonq, no VCs maybe come. Oh, hello ABC123, welcome in. The picked up the role of everyone's darling scrote wife, which they lovingly embrace. Thank you. Mod Colonq is our husband. Okay. Base stream of consciousness. So true. Understood. The VCs will be coming. The Lane watch along will be coming. I promise. I fucking promise. As soon as I stop being afraid. I'm thinking actually the other day. So man, I'm getting so off topic here. I was talking about WoW. I was talking about World of Warcraft. Can I fix your? No, you can't. It's not. It's not a bug. It's a feature. I made it this way on purpose. There will never be another channel in the Discord. There will be one channel forever, for all time. Even if there are 1,000 people in the Discord, there will be one single channel. Lane will arrive at some time in the indeterminate future. When we get a plugin, you can watch it in Emacs right now, right? You literally can. Oh, well, you can watch it in right? Like if I go here, I just type MBV. Project Gorgon, which I did down. Did I not? I didn't get into it, Hazmat VT, but I'm in the process of getting addicted to Classic WoW. I downloaded Project Gorgon though. I'm in the process. I realized that Classic WoW is probably what I want. Even if there are 1,000 people, I'll take you up on that challenge. Yeah, roll out the bots. You just post that in main. You just spoiler it up. We do keep it safe for work mostly, but if it's spoilered and it's funny, it's probably fine. If you put a warning on it, I just don't want people literally sharing their fucking goon stash on the Discord. As long as it's funny, it's allowed. As long as it's not going to be fucking horrible.
Bro, Zoe3 and Zulfix are here.
Well, yeah, you have to prefix with. Oh, they're both here at the same time. It's a moment. This is a crazy moment for us. So you can watch stream in Emacs very easily. You install EXWM, the goon coding cess. So true. No Colonq tributes. I don't think there's any lewd art. I try and keep it. I'm not a very sensual streamer, right? I keep it kind of not so sensual. Right? Yeah, so this is how you watch the stream in Emacs. This is just an Emacs buffer, right? Like I can split the buffer. It's just in Emacs, right? This is how it goes. It's easy. Like I can split the buffer. They're flirting in chat. Hey, thank you so much for the $29.49 death by algorithm. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Goon sesh. This is how you watch the stream in Emacs. It's easy. It's literally so easy. This is how you watch the stream in Emacs. Oh, it's now 60. Oh, very nice. You're going for funny numbers. That's an admirable goal. I also go for funny numbers. What is this? I'm gonna post all the AI L:(Q) pregnant. Yeah, where's the L:(Q) Laura? From what I can tell, AI is mostly just good for generating pregnancy art. It's mostly good for generating pictures of people, but they're pregnant. So like, where's the one for L:(Q)? Many are asking this. Twitch decided to just pop up a notification telling me that they're now introducing stories on Twitch, which I can't use unless I'm on mobile. That's very good. I like that a lot. I love features that I can't interact with unless I'm on a phone.
Oh my God.
There's nothing better. What's loaded up? I added you, Doctor. Is this default dance based? We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Yeah. You know I like Fortnite. I'm like a proto NPC. I'm not even a proto NPC streamer. I'm literally an NPC streamer. I literally just see thing and I just say the thing. It's bad. One day everyone's gonna realize and leave. One day everyone's literally gonna realize that I'm just like an NPC streamer and I'm either gonna leave. That's the bit I've been making for 2 weeks. It's the bit I've been making for 10 weeks. Hair with video color. Wow. Yeah. Coins. Even on mobile, the stories don't always show up. I literally clicked on a story notification that I couldn't view it. Yeah, it's so rough. When are you gonna implement 70D to fake chat? It works right now. There's 70D to fake chat right now, as your XR. If I type Joel, see, that's Joel. 70V in fake chat right there. It's Joel. For some reason, that doesn't work for Super Idol. Maybe it's too long, but it works for Joel. Jandude almost finished Clover Power. Oh no. Oh no. We're finished. We're fucking finished. Database. Go back to, where's fourth? Where's G4th? I can't open things because my fucking shit is broken. My shit is fucking broken. There we go. Who do we need to record? My right click isn't working. Yeah, we hacked it. I should shout out my friends. We gotta shout out my friend, Jazzahol VT. Jazzahol VT, I want you to know, I lurk every one of your streams, but I get too embarrassed if you're just vibing and gaming. I'm like, I don't want to get shouted out. I don't want to ruin the flow. I like when you shout me out, but I don't want to ruin the flow. But just know that I'm there. I'm there every day. I'm there every time. Sometimes I'm just lurking, you know, but I'm there. I'm always there supporting. Are you a keyboard jerk as all the programmers? I'm not a jerk. I'm nice. This is a nice stream. Rare Joels. Yeah, gay Joel confirmed. Oh no, I don't give a fuck. I'm not a jerk about anything. I used a fucking dog shit wireless keyboard for the first 6 months of this stream, and it served me well. Did we get Hooby-chan? Hooby-chan. What? Keyboard nerd. Yes, I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm not a. I have a nice keyboard. I have a buckling spring keyboard. Is that Billy the Bucket? I love men. Hello, Billy. We already got you, Billy the Bucket. We recorded you, but I'm glad we summoned you all the same. Hit house. These are so inconsistent in terms of the way I'm saying these things, but it's fine. Prison. I'm _ prison _ real. Thank you for shout out. Follow me for L:(Q) pornography AI generation streams. Yeah, we're experiencing the next era of L:(Q). The next era when we get really into, well, different sorts of things. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna have to start ramping up L:(Q) after dark, I think. Speaking of Jazzahol _ VT, it's time to record. Jazzahol _ VT. We gotta get Jimmy. Of course we get Jimmy. I think we're nearing the end. We're in the J's. Jimmy _ map. L.Q, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Today is like a great day. I'm having a wonderful day. JMC tasked. I get to stream. Every day I get to stream is literally like the fucking best. I would do it more, but like they're also like I also get really like kind of jazzed up before my streams. I'm like, because I do like, you might think these are low, well, I don't know, they're somewhat high prep in the sense that I have to like stimulate myself. There has to be a lot of self-stimulation going. I need to, well, I said that in a sus way because haha funny, but like I need to do it in a way to like I need to consume, like, even if I'm not doing programming prep, I always try and make sure that I like read a bunch of stuff and like read HN a bunch and like just read articles and read blog posts and read tweets, just so I have like things churning. And even though I don't talk about those things, it's good to have things churning, right? Your wife gets jealous. Yes, I can't be spending too much time with the Twitch chatters. Self-stimulation, yes, this is essential for this type of stream. This is a self-stimulation type of stream, right? As you all know, it's important if you want to talk about things. I think if you want to be a talker, to just be like exposing yourself, to just watch movies, just read books, just like expose yourself to stuff all the time to keep it from getting stale. Because I think if you're just like a self-contained system, you fall into patterns where you're just saying the same thing over and over again. You know, it's not, you need to have that external input. Jolene Simp number 4. Jolene Simp number 4. This is definitely going to make the video cut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kettle Stew. We already got Kettle Stew, but it's okay. Cargouche. Keo, who only speaks in title case. Very cool. Keo ______. Again, I am studying C# while listening to your stream and getting mildly distracted by whatever the hell. I don't know what is it right now. What do people play last? Digby Cat played anime. Oh, the AI anime rock paper scissors thing. I see. I understand now. I understand perfectly. Coco Melipan. Are you going to open source the emulator will be open. I can probably do it right now. It's an easy emulator though. It's for chip 8, which is just a symbol, like it's what people make when they're learning to write emulators. And I've written an emulator for it before. This is just like more to learn the language than anything. Chip 8, what the fuck? Yeah. Chris Kafka. Did we get Liquid Cake 1? I think we did. Got Lobsang. We need Lucas TA, of course, and YantraWorks. Oh, we haven't seen YantraWorks in a minute here. Holy cannoli! I gotta go to YantraWorks' house. Holy fuck! Well, no, let's not even joke about that. Let's not do that. Hello, Shindigs too. Greetings, coding. Well, we're questionably coding today, Shindigs. We decided, Shindigs, this might be up your alley a little bit. Big shout out. I live in the United States of America, of course. Of course. Where else? Where else? I live in Canada, maybe. I could live in Mexico potentially. USA, YSA. What is YSA? Is this the it's the United States, but it's spelled like U, like the tree. Aussie. Oh, we got some Aussies around here, Dr. Litchi. There's a noted Aussie streamer that I like to hang out with. His name is SpooksyVT. You should go to his chat and tell him that he's Australian. You should inform him that he is now Australian. I have to wait 1 minute because fuck. But Shindigs, what we're doing today is we were nominally continuing our 4th emulator development, but now instead we're just running shell commands from 4th. The thing we're building is, you know, the Germa thing. He's questionably Aussie, let's say. You know the Germa, the rats thing. Can your wife? Yes, my wife also is a computer type person.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
So we're recording this, but then I decided I need to record it's a birthday greeting emulator. Yeah, we're recording every chatter name individually. So how many do we have right now? Hello, you're an American. I love this bit now. We've recorded 254 names, so we're about a quarter as immersive as Fallout at the moment. We have 1/4 Fallout immersion. Let's see, like, for example, we didn't record Shindigs yet. We got to get Shindigs. Let's get Shindigs. Shindigs. So then we can play, and it sounds like shit. Shindigs. That's the idea. It's for rats. We're recording everyone's name. It'll be used for this and also various purposes. What is the user's directory size? It's not that big, actually. It's, well, I mean, I think I can just do this, right? Well, that'll just tell me, that'll tell me something different entirely. I don't know. How do I do that correctly? How do I get this? It's 4.6 megabytes. It's pretty small. Do you know what is Siberia and where is located? Siberia is like in the middle of Russia area, right? It's like it's north middle Russia, right? Welcome in SSS Oba as well, and also Joao Russ Zero. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it, both of you. You randomify, welcome in. My name, please. I'll get you. We'll get you. I'm going through the list of everyone who's ever like redeemed anything in chat. So to cover, I did get you, Dr. Glitchy. You've been gotten. Joel lines. We got the Joel lines loaded up. But Dr. Glitchy sounds like this. Northeast Russia starting from Ural Mountains. Yeah, that's like it's like the mount. I love the mountains, right? I grew up in kind of a mountainous sort of area more so. Let's see.
Dr. Glitchy.
Yeah, there's Dr. Glitchy. So who are we getting now? You randomify? You randomify dot wave. We gotta record that. You randomify. There we go. Very good. Very, very powerful. Let's see then. Let's see this. Oh, you found my YouTube. You found my one edited video. That's the style we're looking for. And hello, Crypt K5. Good morning. Let me record you too. GM to you as well. Crypt K5. There we go. You love to see it. Did we get Lucas TA? I don't think we did. Lucas _ T _ A. I think we got MTinks. Your mind is cool. I adore how your mind. Well, I appreciate. I'm just a goofy little guy, right? I'm just a goofy little guy hanging out on here, right? Like I have no claim to anything other than that. I like having fun. I hope you all can have fun on the computer too. Colin's wife. What's your name? Modclonq. That's the name of Modclonq. Modclonq is not an Emacs user. Modclonq is a Windows user. Gasp. M18, M18, M18. Unfortunately, you know. Cringe does. Windows is base. Well, you have some fans. I'm actually watching the stream. I have a Windows VM that I watch the stream in. Paxolotl, what? Yeah, it's unbelievable. I know Paxolotl. Modclonq is too much of a gamer. It's tricky. We have Mahjong Pilled. Mahjong Pilled. It's 2 a.m. for you. Why are you here? Good lord, please get some rest, my friend. Please get some sleep. Mars 4322. Mars 4322. We get Majad? I don't think we did. Majad _ There we go. I'm lever your Nate, I win. I mean, my main machine is Windows for gaming, but I also have an Arch Linux machine. Very nice. You were talking about this earlier, right? You were saying you're considering moving your main machine over. That's the lore. That's continuity, baby. Merly Azoth. Are we getting there? Mickey Noon. We gotta get Mimiyu, who's a very consistent. Mimiyu streams also. Should I shout out Mimiyu? Mimiyu has a cute little stream. Just notice I am in the girl's face, Keck. Yes, you could. There's various things that change it when you follow. It changes it. There's all kinds of lore, right? It's elaborate. But Mimiyu does a little stream. They do art sometimes. I think this is the right person I'm thinking of, right? And they're fun. I hop over there sometimes, and it's a good time. And they're always here lurking. I don't think they chat much, but they're always get Modclonq and Arch Machine. I briefly had Modclonq. Modclonq did some Linux kernel hacking as part of a college course at one point, and I did set her up a physical Ubuntu machine. You dabbled a little bit. We got Monochrome. We got Moon Pie Dumplings. Moon Pie Dumplings. Why Linux is better? I don't think it's better for, I will say it's better, and it's better because it respects your freedom as a user. Who knows if it's technically better or not? That can be discussed for days, but it respects your freedom.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not that hard. Yeah, that's why I was in a college course. They did some Linux kernel type development, not hacking in the sense of like cracking or anything, but some kernel development. Freedom, you say? Yes. As an American, I'm legally obligated to care deeply about freedom. Mordecai underscore dev. Nabunan. Windows is constantly finding new ways to infuriate me. So true. So true. This is a good one. My dad is longer than my uncle underscore. You gotta have the underscore at the end. My dad is longer than my uncle underscore. NixOS users SMH. I mean, NixOS is the only system that is like, I mean, all the others is basically the same shit. NixOS is substantially better, right? It's better. Nausea underscore. I asked that like a question, but the answer is nausea underscore. Let's see what else. What else? NB dead girl. I don't know why I'm saying them all like that now. Who can say, really? NFT underscore scam. NFT underscore scam. And I shouldn't say better. It does things differently, right? It's the only one that does things like the Nix family, I guess, right? Nix, and I guess there are other things like Cubes, I guess, that maybe does interesting stuff, and like Bedrock. But like Nix is it's different, right? It does something very different. Nugbones. Did I get Omi Snara? Is that a Omi Snara? What is freedom? So Linux is free and open source software, which means Linux, the source code of Linux is available publicly, and you can build it yourself. So you can compile the like Linux. It's like, among other things, right? The source code is available. It has a license such that like no one can like easily fork it and make the source code no longer available, right? You can just do your Linux puts you in control of your machine, basically. There's no like no one like Microsoft is not going to install anything that you don't want in your machine, right? You control what you want to have on your computer. You're in total control. It also includes spicy ass juice. Welcome in, Steffi Saw. It's good to see you. I think we got your name. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see this. Ooh, Echo. Are we good? Pablo Pepe 69, also notable Clonkhead. Pepe 69. Pablo underscore Pepe underscore 69. We got plutonium in both cases, I think. Probably in bed. Perfect biblicality. So true. Linux will not hold my laptop hostage once a month to force an update like some kind of Cyberman. Yes, Linux will respect your freedom. You can do whatever you want. You are the one who's in control, and that's a valuable thing. My Windows update yesterday somehow took over 30 minutes to run. That is scary. Purper underscore Lavendel. Good. Did we get Ponadary? We did. Queen Leo of animals. .wave. Queen underscore Leo underscore of underscore animals. What's next? Real Patty Whack. Real Patty Whack. I can see the update icon, but I have not turned this thing off for like 2 days, or for like 20 days. So, oh yes, now it's like, it's over. I'm pretty sure denies are valid. It's trying to not ruin the software somehow, I guess. So it's justified. Yeah, I mean, those sorts of things, it's trying to stop you from breaking your system. But I mean, also Microsoft, there's fucking ads everywhere. It puts ads in your start menu, right? You can't uninstall Edge. Like these sorts of things. You can do whatever you want on Linux. You can literally, you have full power to change anything you want. And that power can't be taken from you. Longest Windows update for me was 6 hours. Good lord. I'm glad I'm dodging this stuff. I'm glad I'm dodging this. 2 whole hours? 2 whole days? Oh, I see. Now I see the context. I see the context. I understand. Did we get Recruit in a Suit? I think we did. We did. Red, he left you. Everyone's favorite Jonathan Blow fan around here. Do we have any Jonathan Blow fans in the chat? Red, he left you. I like Jonathan Blow. I like Casey Muratori too. You can X-kill your desktop. Yeah, you can do whatever. You can do with this bullshit that I'm doing, right? You cannot make Emacs. You cannot make a text editor manage your Windows on Windows. The architecture is not such that this is possible. Redstone 4D. Redstone 4D. Rihanidi. When he cried over the Soulja Boy braid review, yeah, that is pretty funny though. Rez Mason. I like Jonathan Blow, but he does take himself pretty... T-Soding, yes, I was watching T-Soding this morning. He was doing his little hash table implementation in C. I like T-Soding a lot. That's probably the closest thing to like what I want to be on here. Although a little more of a clown. T-Soding's a little more like has his shit together a little more than I do. I like going clown core a little bit. They're called blowers. They're called blowhards. They hate Linux. Well, of course they do. But I mean, like anything, people will disagree about things, right? I disagree about this. I think Linux is fucking great. I agree with some of the things about the tooling, right? It's like I'm not looking for an e-dad, right? I'm not looking for a virtual dad. I'm not looking for someone who I can share all their opinions. I just think, you know, they generally do cool shit, right? They've built some cool stuff. They've written some good posts, right? They made some good talks, right? That's all I need to care about. It's not like it needs to be this holistic kind of like I fully endorse everything they've ever said kind of thing, which I don't. Certainly I don't endorse anything anyone's ever said, including me. I don't even endorse myself. Silicone_milk, welcome in. You've been here for a while, but I don't know if I said it. Silicone_milk, good. Good. Are we getting there? Are we slowly getting there? Rond Dev. Robotomist. May God our Heavenly Father bless your bloodline. Yeah, it gets close. Bloodline is not included. But it's that one does get pretty high biblicality. Safer Q. The biggest takeaway from it is the ability to disable all the telemetry. Yeah, you can make it. A lot of software does things that you don't want it to do. You can, if the software is free and open source, you can generally prevent it from doing things that you don't. You have the power, if you have the knowledge, to stop it from doing things that you don't want to do. And the odds are someone else has already done it, so that's especially good. I like watching. Yeah, we have a lot of 5-hour stream, 1-minute punchline enjoyers around here. I suspect we've cultivated that audience a little bit. Samog. What else? Shady Shama. Shavavt. Shwasted. Shy Guy 210. I should have said 210, but it's too late now. Sin Forma VX. Welcome in. Orcs are hot. Very good name. Hello. Are you an orc? You're an orc enjoyer, orc fan. Thank you for the Prime sub, Death by Algorithm as well. Very, very much appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Add Alex. I did add Alex. I added all the raiders right when they came in. Dr. Glitchy. Everyone who talked in chat who came in off the raid, I added. So they should all be loaded up. We'll make sure they're there. Make sure they're locked and loaded. Anyone else we're missing in here? Somniactic maybe. Somniactic. I'm sure I've misspelled some of these. That's going to cause us issues in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Paraclete. Subhuman_Paraclete. Didn't the guy who invented... Oh, I don't think so. I don't think Linus Torvalds created Stack Overflow. People certainly like Linux on there, though. People are Linux fans over there. Tabaha. T3 Hnik. He created Git, yes. He's a Git creator. Not GitHub, just Git. But Git is also very quality software. Very quality piece of software. There are some Git haters for sure. I'm a Git enjoyer. Teal_Crystal_Wolf. The Unseen Mystic. The Void Room 132. Not looking too good? What's not looking too good, friend? What are you even responding to? Oh, blackjack, I guess. Get haters. And then there's some people who are like, I wouldn't say haters, who are snobs, who are like, oh, you should, Mercurial is way better. There's obviously there's like, isn't there like people like Fossil a lot? There are some version control systems that are probably are reasonable competitors to get, right? Who people like more. Darks maybe. I don't know. I'm not up on all the lore. People mostly complain about the interface, right? There are Git interface haters. All of them use SVN. Yeah, that's just lame. Why they hate on it myself? Yeah, I quite like Git. Maybe I'm just like, I have Stockholm syndrome. I'm an SVN hater. Yeah. Git's pretty good. Git, you could do better maybe, but like Git does the job. It's easy enough to build tools on it. It's easy enough to tinker with it. It's not. I like the idea that like the Git concept of having plumbing commands and porcelain commands is really good. I think I really like that it exposes commands that like let you fuck with the internals, and I really like that phrasing of it as like plumbing and porcelain. I think it's like a lot of software could serve to be like that, right? Like where you have, and I mean, I like building alternative porcelains, right? It's like Maggot. That's how they build themselves, right? The big Emacs Git plugin, which is one of like the killer apps of Emacs, is it's like this thing, and I can pop it open right now. I can pop open Maggot. This whole little interface to Git, right? I can view my recent commits, or I can view head, right? Which is going to be a really long thing showing me a million files. It's good, and it's cool that Git provides the interface that lets you build things like that easily. Get to the polls. So true. I wonder if we're going to reach a point where like so many people have been pushed through. Like our computer programmers like a demographic now. It's like a demographic that will need to be targeted in the next election. Are we gonna have like funny meme ads talking about like don't vote for X. Vote for X if you like writing Perl or something. What do people even do? I just use lazy Git. Yeah, I mostly just like drop to I use Maggot sometimes to like preview diffs mostly. I think I mostly just drop to I use just the normal Git tool, CLI. I use Git Annex a lot too. This is a really cool thing. Hello, Crazy Kitty 357. Hello. I think we already recorded both of your names, Crazy Kitty. We're doing kind of a side. It's sort of like a short side project break moment right now. When will ModClonq? ModClonq has appeared on the channel. ModClonq has piloted the EVA once or twice. There has been an EVA and ModClonq EVA pilot stream when we were in Vegas. So Git Annex. This is a really cool tool. Use Maggot and Forge all the time. Yeah, I have not gotten into using Maggot Forge. But I still am mostly bound to just go to the fucking GitHub website or whatever. But I wanna get into it. This is a really awesome tool. I use this for like all of my like backups, I guess, and like shared media. It's how I like get stuff from like my file storage box onto like my main machine and vice versa, and other things of that nature. And it's really cool. And basically it's written in Haskell. It's like an extension for Git. So instead of tracking the large files directly in Git, you track basically just like a hash of the file, like a symlink to the file basically. So you're not tracking all the individual file changes, I guess. I guess you can if you want to. There's various things you can configure. It's nice basically. It's really nice. It lets you basically keep the actual file out of Git, but have its like metadata and history managed by Git, which is cool. And you can also have it easily keep track of like, if you have like multiple servers where you're backing things up, you can say like, oh, I want to always have one copy of all my files on this server and some of my files on this thing. And like you can set a number of copies you have total, et cetera, et cetera. Use any cloud storage. I have my storage, like my server in my apartment. And I also have Git Annex set up to sync to, I think this is just their actual URL, rsync.net, which is like a very bare bones Unixy kind of storage. I bought their lifetime plan, so I have like lifetime 1 terabyte there. So I back up like some stuff on that. But this is pretty good. They're very reliable. They have very few, like they're good. They're good in general. They have all the things you might want from these sorts of things. They're no bullshit. Pretty reasonable pricing. It's cool. Send you a video file. Can you say? Oh, if you have a video on YouTube, Dr. Glitchy, it'll work. You can send me arbitrary video, but it's kind of a pain in the neck. You can DM. You can DM also. I was thinking of something like that or tar snaps. Yeah, I have not looked into the tar snap. I like tar snap is like it's a similar sort of thing, right? They have very good for the truly paranoid. Yeah, I've seen this a bunch. I'm generally backing up things less than I should. I have most things I want in like 2 places. But I would like to like my home server is not even on RAID, so if the drive fails, I'm kind of like gonna be fucked. So like, I don't know. Oh, I just noticed we hit 1,400 followers too. Holy cannoli! Congratulations! Pat yourself on the back. Big claps to all of you, all 1,400 of you. Jesus Christ! I gotta record 1,400 names now. Let's no raid, no snapshots here either. Yeah, I'm also just on ext4 on all my machines. No fancy ZFS backup stuff. Share your entire drive as an ISO online. Yeah, the main thing I want to back up that's like not handled is my Windows machine. Thank you for all the claps. Big appreciates. Big ups. My Windows VM is just a random 2 terabyte drive, and it has like some non-trivial configuration on it, and I need to like make that backed. I'm considering just buying a big drive and just backing up, like just taking an image of the drive and just being done with it. Basically, I think I'll do that. Switch from dbox to rsync.net, then I just need to figure out how to get Google free. I see. Google free is kind of the toughest thing. I'm doing this for 5 years and I'm at 500. I'm impressed by your progress. I appreciate it. We've been grinding. We've been grinding out here on the mean streets. I've said it before. I'll say it again. The goal is partner. The goal is partner this year. We'll see if we reach it. We only have a few more months, so I don't know, but I still believe the goal is at least but thank you all. I don't want to be too silly about it. But we are here grinding, and I do appreciate every single person who shows up. I appreciate fucking big time, baby. Like big time. Fucking rocks how much you've grown, dude. There's no one else like you on the site. I'll put in a good word for a price in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I already am directly to get the Twitch algo boost. I already am wiring shindigs. I track down people with Twitch staff badges. People ask me how to succeed on Twitch. You have to find people with Twitch staff badges and you have to PayPal them. That's actually the hidden secret. You have to send them Monero. What's required for partner? I'm meeting all the requirements. I have all the requirements except you have to have 75 average viewers for a month. Over like they want it like basically 75 average viewers consistently, and without counting like raids, right? And I'm like, I sit at like 60. I think I'm currently at like 66 typically average. So like 10 more people, that's the kind of thing. But of course it's like 10 more people is that's a lot of people, right? Like 10 average people, that's like potentially a few hundred people like that find the stream and like it and hang out. So it's that kind of thing, right? It's slow going, right? Any kind of like social media growth shit, whatever. It's gross to even talk about. But anything that's like trying to find people, trying to do marketing, trying to meet new people, trying to get people to see your thing, right? It's so random. It's so luck of the draw. But I don't know. I guess I'm just going to keep streaming. My strategy is just keep streaming and like try and find another YouTube editor ? To maybe make some YouTube videos, and maybe that works out. So who knows? Do you know what ASCII stands for? Actually, it's probably American Standards Character something Index. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Yeah. I mean, you should sell out and do React content. I mean, I feel like my content is like maximally sold out. It stands for ASCII. Yeah. 66, holy shit, you got such an infectious personality. I totally get it. I'll be cheering you on. Appreciate it, Doohoo. It's we're getting there. It's I think it's also it's like a weird time. Over the summer a lot more people watch streams, I think, and like this time, like it's like the autumn, so people are going back to school. It's like a whole, you never know. Welcome in Anna S. Welcome in Shane Backwards. It's good to see you. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for following. Let's record some more. Anna S. There we go. That was weird. My mouth was full of air when I said that for some reason. American Standard Code for Information Exchange. Very nice. That one works. Let's keep. Who do we have left? Who the fuck is left? We're getting through most everybody. TV Josh. Do we have TV Josh? TV Josh. Q Bell character. Should have just said, yeah, we should just say Shane and reverse it, right? That'd be really funny. Reversing things is kind of memory intensive. It's short, so it probably would be fine. I've made the mistake of trying to reverse things on stream before, I think, and just blowing up the stream because, I mean, you need to have the whole It's tough. I think it's expensive to do that. Requests for playing Beyonce's 8 Days of Xmas on repeat starting in November 1st until January 1st. Yeah, I mean probably potentially around Christmas time or in early January. We're going to be nearing the point where we have to do a 20-hour stream. So we might have to listen to Beyonce Christmas 8 Days Xmas round repeat for 20 continuous hours. That sounds really good. Van Tasner. Van Tazen 3R. Good. Vezdeg. I'm currently in the process of making a video and posting it on YouTube just for the purpose of trolling viewers. Very nice. I love trolling. I love doing a little bit of trolling. We like that around here. We like that. Visual underscore sanity. Have more. XIV Android. Good. We're getting close to the end now. I think it's nearing the end. XWidget 1. We got cars going in the background. Fast, speed. XYYIV. Got the other Yellowberry HN, different capitalization. Yellowberry HN. Yoink 2000, my boy, my friend Darius. Yoink 2000. Dude lives in Daytona. Yeah, I'm actually in Aren't they doing like a big Formula 1 thing in Vegas now? Saw people bitching about that. I don't know anything about cars or anything else really. Zanveron Tales. Zentangless. Zentangless. Zment. Zest System 1. Zest System 1. Zom underscore Danny. And is this the final one? Do we get Zully? Zully 3. Okay. I think that's everybody. Takeda. I mean, I'm not. These are actually saved as. I'm not gonna. I'm not. I have no. I need the text. It's over. It's over in a good way. No build fourth night today. We're technically in fourth. We technically have typed some fourth words today. Crazy. I'm not scamming. I promise I'm not scamming. No fourth scam. We need more grapefruit. So now we have a thing. We have a little system. This system should welcome in Mr. Muesli as well. Mr. Muesli. Are you a muesli fan? I like muesli. I'm a muesli enjoyer. I eat that shit by the box, by the gallon, by the fucking gallon. Oh man, we got the fucking blinker. We're going to Blinker City out here. Yes, you are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we should be able to use the infrastructure from. Where is soundboard.el? Bring me to soundboard.el. Bring me to soundboard.el. I literally just posted that to YouTube. Very nice. Beautiful. What is the vid? What is the vid? Dr. Glitchy's 4 colors of the rainbow. I see. There's only 4 colors ever. Can we do this? Can we do this? Where do we put this? What fucked up zone do we put this in? Fig voice.el. That's probably where we put it, right? Somewhere around here. And we call this fig say chatter name. It's a say chatter name scenario. We're gonna have to refactor this to handle. We need this to be a bit of an asynchronous situation. Let's do that. Let's do that. Call K when done. How do we? Where are our call K when done situations? Where's our housing? Where's housing? It's mansion.el, figmansion.el. We did a lot of that kind of stuff around here, didn't we? We did make processes. We're making processes. This is a make process. This is the name of the process is say chatter name. Fig say chatter name even. Doorbrave. This is really going. We're going crazy over here. Epilepsy warning. Yeah. If you're epileptic, probably turn the stream off. Never return. No, stay please. I love you. I love you. I love you. I've been watching for 4 hours and I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what I'm doing either, really. So you'll see very soon. Very soon you'll see. The fruits of our labor. The fruits of our labor are imminent. They're imminent. Let's see then. Play clip. Oh, this should be user. It should be the chatter's username. And the path should be home. The vid is 8 minutes, so it'll shut off after 5 minutes of no one changing things. It'll also stop blinking if someone changes any other color anywhere. I literally don't understand what is happening on the screen. I just got here, guys, and I literally don't understand what's going on. Welcome in Pablo Pepe 69 in Technicolor. Thank you. We recorded your name earlier, Pablo Pepe 69. I recorded every chatter's name. We got everybody, everyone alive on Earth. Source fig rats users, and then this is clip. This is this, and then it's .wave. That's the name of the file. What else is in there? You're dancing?
Yeah.
Modiclong's jamming out. I'm sorry to say. I'm pleased to say Modiclong is jamming out. Jamming. Play user's name using MPV. Pronounce. Okay, and this needs to be user. This needs to be user. Like I feel like my brain is getting reprogrammed to play the Simon game. Hell yeah. If I do this now, if we do a fig say chatter name, Pablo Pepe 69, lambda nil. Pablo underscore Pepe underscore 69. Excellent. Okay, that's perfect actually. And we should be able to sequence these so we can play one and then another, right? Like if we can play one and then we can play another. We're really going. We got the stripes going here. Like if we say Dr. Glitchy and then put this inside of this lambda, we got a sequencing. Dr. Glitchy. Pablo underscore Pepe underscore 69. What should you bake? Do we have any baking recommendations? Anyone out here getting baked? Any bakers in the chat room? Senpai noticed me? Of course I would, Pablo. I would never forget you, Pablo. You're here every time. You're a regular. You're around. I would never forget you, ever. Literally ever. Universal joints.
It's not legal in our
No, you're literally, yeah. Well, you're not. You didn't reveal our location. You said the apartment building. Good job.
Very specifically on purpose. Okay, not illegal. It's against our lease.
It's against the terms of service. And you know I always respect terms of service everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Any place I go, I'm respecting it. What's the stream schedule? It's in the Twitch schedule thingy. I stream starting about 4 hours ago every Tuesday. And I stream in about an hour and a half from now every Friday, but that one might change soon. I'm considering the Friday stream, Clockheads. We can actually talk about that now. What do people think about the Friday stream time? I'm starting to feel like it's not the ideal time to stream at. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should be streaming at a different time on Friday, potentially. Maybe earlier in the day. I don't know. Maybe this is a thing that works. Maybe would the Tuesday time on Friday be better? I should stream every day. Yeah, I would stream every day. I'm worried. I will be more. I mean, I'm definitely I feel like before, until I get partner, I'm definitely more I'm nervous about streaming too much because I feel like Twitch streaming, like many things, it's like the kind of thing where you get more attention if you're getting attention, right? It's that kind of thing, right? If you have more viewers, you get more viewers, right? So it really it's even though it feels gross to be concerned oh, I should just let people come naturally and find the thing, you do have to kind of be a min-maxer. And I'm a min-maxer by nature. I'm a min-maxing freak, right? I'm a min-max in every aspect of my life. I want to have the best gear score possible. I want to have all the best trinkets, right? I want everything. I want it all. So I've been streaming relatively little because I feel like it's less to if I stream twice a week, right? Generally most people will show up, right? If I stream more, I'm kind of worried that it'll spread out more, right? And because of the stupid fucking way that the numbers are done on Twitch, I have to I'm incentivized to concentrate the viewership, right? So this is the idea for now, at least. And I'm disincentivized to experiment, which I dislike. I dislike a lot. And I really want can I ask you a very fast chat-based favor? Oh, please, Hazmat VT, please. I'm I care about it more than I should, but I need to care about it a lot because like when I don't get like, if you don't know, send any message in my channel's chat. Let's see here. Twitch.tv HazmatVT. Heading over. Chat room. Gamer. There we go. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, HazmatVT.
What's going on?
That's too many. Why? So if you don't know, I sent a single message in HazmatVT's chat, and it just sent. I think they're testing out their bot, and it just sent a shout out to me 100 times. It just sent a link to me 100 fucking times. 43 out of 52 of my way through the Ghidra issues list. Are you just reading through every current issue of Bridgewater? Very interesting. I notice if I stream more on week, my average views do go down. I can't expect. Yeah, exactly. Doohoo, right? There's a time and place for everything, right? Oak's words echoed. There's a time and place for everything, right? And you don't want to overstay your welcome, I think. And of course, I wish it wasn't this way. I wish it was a different kind of way. Can I whitelist you for sure? Have you boosted? You probably boosted enough, but I'll just add you anyway. I sent you something. I will see what it is. As soon as we're, well, I guess is the thing I should check now. Is it a now check? A now check? Friend requests? I add friend request message. The guy oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I disagree. We'll get you. Man, don't be rude. Don't be rude to my friends. No, it's all good. People have been saying this. I get crazy. People come to me. I've said so what the message was. If I'm gonna leak, it's someone said the person you rated is much cooler, and then obviously tongue in cheek, right? I think everyone should be comfortable with their own coolness level. Although of course I am the coolest guy possible. I've been saying this. Voltaire said, or Leibniz said, and Voltaire later poked at, that we live in the best of all possible worlds. And I think I am the coolest of all possible guys. I've been saying this. I said this to ModClonq in the early days of our relationship. I said that I'm the coolest of all possible guys. So you can be forgiven. You know, it's what happens. It's what happens. Today I learned the term sanding sugar.
That's like the decorating.
I see.
I'm getting orange decorating sugar, sanding sugar, and I'm gonna make pumpkin sugar.
You're gonna make pumpkin cookie. Oh, also, yeah, next week, new shader. This is just force in mode, but it's just force in mode, but like the way the characters are fucked up. It's normal force in style. It's normal. It's the normal style of forcing. Okay. So we can play usernames, right? So for example, again, let's just keep going with this. We can do things like freedrel underscore. Wow. I just realized all of these things with these continuations, we really should have made them. We really should have made the continuation optional, right? Isn't that something that we really should have done? That seems really like a thing that we should have done. How do you turn your chat into a Linux terminal? Well, so this chat is actually, it's not a Linux terminal. It has images, right? It's, I mean, the terminal can have images too, but it's this is all of my stuff on screen that you see is in a program called Emacs. And Emacs is a text editor, among other things, but for me, it's like my whole little, it's my zone. It's my world zone. I wrote this custom. It's on GitHub. It's on the GitHub under the Fig repository, all the chat stuff, and yeah, basically just it talks to like a network. It talks to like a thing I have in my local network that sends Twitch chat messages over the wire, and like yeah, it's also a VTuber renderer. Although in this case, Emacs doesn't really do much work in the VTuber rend. This is just a terminal that's running an EXWM, but like it's Linux is a VTuber renderer for sure. Let's see then. So how do we, so now we should be able to say these things without even having the lambda, right?
Dr. Glitchy.
Yeah. So now all we need is, I should probably refactor some of this stuff to just take a path. I'm definitely a Colonq head. I have a TXT file with weird ASCII characters that break the model. Yeah. All Colonq heads have this. I've moved this over to, where's BJ? BJ. Here we go. There we go. The Unicode support is not the best sometimes. Originally, we didn't support like any Unicode at all, and then that was the first big leap forward. We had the leap where we supported normal emoji characters. Then we had the putting things in the background and changing colors individually. We had very primitive stuff back in the early days. You could only change the letters and only for the whole model. No color changes. That was sort of enabled by the update though. The Colonq great leap forward, exactly. Let's head back over to voice. Let's do something like this. Let's update this to just say fig play audio. Probably have multiple things that are like this already. It's fine. Play audio. Play clip. MPV clip. And this is just clip instead. This is just clip instead. I'm so sorry. You're so sorry. We had an over. Oh, I see. So this should just be like a generic. We can just call this helper function. We can just say fig play audio and then the path that we got here, which is the path to the actual rats style clip. And then K volume again. So now we can do a lot better. Now we can go a long way. So now let's make a new function called defun fig fig rats. We are the rats. User. Okay. This is what we want to do. Why is the video not moving well? Because if you change another color, it pauses the video. There are some glitches. There are some glitches for sure. It's like the moment when the two coasts were joined by the tying of the Transcontinental Railroad. Exactly. I mean to ask how your VTuber model is rendered and whatnot, but also intended to ask. Yeah, there's some description in the down segment in the about. I think I have a little bit about it. It's breaking. Yeah, because the long character makes we go long mode. We're going Junji Ito mode. You change it to fucked up characters. There's all sorts of things you can do to it. There's all sorts of twisted fucking cycle path things that you can cause here. Rats, we are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. User, it's your birthday today. That's a good doc string, I think. We gotta have the user in there. I gotta allow. That's just the auto mod being fucking
Dumb.
Silly.
Okay.
I blocked this. Did it go through even though Automod blocked it? Classic Twitch moment. Still sends the redeem even though it's blocked. I'm here for it, but what a bit. This is quite a bit. Leave for like an hour. I've been working on this for literally 4 hours. Not a lot. I recorded people's names. We recorded fucking. Where's my. Where? We recorded 300 people's names. Suckless org. Yeah, it's the Suckless terminal at least. It's the only one I found that would work without flickering, right? So like obviously this is printing out a lot of characters pretty quick, pretty swift. And all the other terminals I found, like Xterm obviously and like RxVT and like even the hardware accelerated ones like Kitty and Alacrity, like they wouldn't like they would flicker, right? There'd be like some kind of offset between frames, and only ST worked correctly. And I was also able to, ST has, the source code is like very short, so it's nice to modify, right? I modified the terminal to not like do stuff with special characters, like the Bell character that notoriously fucked us. So yeah, they're going X Games mode. The payoff is gonna be really good. Yeah, I agree. So let's do, what is this? Fig play audio. Well, first it's home LLL source fig rats1.og and then lambda and then fig say chatter name user lambda and then we play the audio again. I'm literally using his hair to promote Geometry Dash. We have a number of Geometry Dash enjoyers around here. Like, I don't remember who it is, but someone else came in here and like we talked about Geometry Dash for a good long while, a while back. Entropy is wild today. Yeah, we're keeping it a little bit high something today. High energy, high entropy, high. Does this work then? We're going all kinds of directions. It's entropy. It's like Final Fantasy song. It's like the song from the game that we play. You put some BGM and it's no BGM. I do no BGM because it's easier to multi-stream then. As I'm a freak. When I watch streams, I literally listen to like 3 streams at once, and it's easier if they don't have music. So I like doing this. If you want music, I encourage you to go find your greatest hits. Hop on iTunes. Hop on YouTube and hit them with the greatest. Hit them with your greatest hits playlists. I don't know. Fig, rats. We are. Who's the first person who probably won't work for? Let's see. Gen dude.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Gen dude.
It's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way, and...
Gen dude.
Been such a good boy this year, open up your gifts while we all cheer.
There we go. We got there. Successful raton action. Successful raton style gaming. The fruit of our labor for 4 hours, and this works for everybody. It works for everyone. We can try. Let's see.
So
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Nidalon.
It's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way, and...
Nidalon.
Been such a good boy this year, open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Yeah, the long ones are gonna be really funny. Body without blorgans.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Body without blorgans.
It's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way, and...
Body without blorgans.
Been such a good boy this year, open up your gifts while we all cheer.
I like this. This is a thing that I like. This is providing me entertainment. Do that lion, dude. Oh, yes. Lionheart. There we go.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Any rat jammers in the chat?
L_I_O_N_H_H_E_A_R_T.
It's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way, and...
L_I_O_N_H_E_A_R_T.
Been such a good
the inhale,
this
yeah.
year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Excellent. I like this a lot. So now what do we attach this to? We did this in the first place so that we can have more sounds. Where do we put the sounds? Where did this sound go? Is this a follow sound? Is this a this seems like a follow sound because I wanted to replace. I felt like I was yoinking too much from Shindigs. I took all the Dota sounds, so it says like first blood when you follow, and that seems not perfect, right? We got to go. Let's go to fig.el. Follow doesn't make any sense because we won't have the person's name recorded by default. How the fuck did you do that? Welcome in, Just Chill. We did it by spending 4 hours recording everyone's name. We did it by recording literally everyone's name. I think your name is recorded, probably. I wonder what happens if someone's name isn't there. Like if I say Fubar.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. It's your birthday today.
It just skips it.
Cake and ice cream is on its way, and been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
That's funny. I think you're in here though. Just chill. Just chill _L.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another.
You're also
birthday
first. Wow,
bash.
most supportive wife. Yeah, I mean
today.
Dr. Glitchy. This was originally intended to be a dual stream. We were gonna both stream with the same model.
Year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
You're nervous, so we don't have as much. Did it actually say the name? I just talked over it like a fucking moron. Where is she? She's right next to me. She participates in the stream. She's a co-streamer on stream all the time. Just Chill is not recorded. We did not get Just Chill. Alert. Just Chill _L. The hell is happening? Well, Pablo Pepe 69, you can see right here.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Pablo _Pepe _69.
It's your birthday today, Cake and ice cream is
The
on its
volume
way,
is a little off.
and
Maybe we need to make it louder
Pablo
for the
Pepe
yeah.
69.
been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Let's go to voice.el. Let's set the volume a little bit higher on the. Maybe we should make volume go first on say chatter name. That seems like it would be sensible. That's just gonna be more useful, I think. Let's put a rubber room with rats, rubber Ross. Let's make it 120. Let's do 120 on those. It's not really optional if you have to put it here in order to have the continuation, but let's make it. See, is this louder? Let's see if it's louder.
Rats celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Invalid function 120. Well, that's very good. Did I not run that?
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Pablo Pepe
That's way better.
69.
It should be louder.
It's your birthday today.
Are you gonna keep a
Cake and
shortcut
ice
key
cream
handy
is
so if
on
someone
its
follows
way,
you, you can immediately
and
record their name? Yeah, we
Pablo
should.
Pepe 69.
Been
Should
such a
probably
good
clip the
boy this
OBS
year.
source.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Yeah, they should just be screaming. You mean like they should like top out the audio. They should top off the audio. I like the difference. Yeah, they're different mics. I think it's really perfect. Honestly, this is wonderful. I'm what's one that we really fucked up? Rua, right?
There was an underscore. I think it was Stewie.
Crazy underscore Stewie, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Rua Kai Luck.
It's your birthday today.
Yeah, that's a
Cake
good
and
one.
ice
That's
cream
that
is
that
on
one's
its
that
way,
one's dare I
and
say Kino.
Rua Kai Luck.
Been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Excellent. You love to see it. Very good recording. Yes. So we should make a key binding that makes it add Vedal. Yeah, we should do we do celebrity guests? Let's actually make it easier for us to record these fuckers. I'm just gonna make a script that does that, right? If I open bin record chatter name. And we CD, we hit him with the CD. Vidal's birthday was 2 weeks ago. We can do a happy birthday. We can send him a birthday bash, a birthday rat. LLLL source fig rats uses. We're gonna use these for things other than rats too. Because now that I can programmatically say usernames, that seems really good. Welcome in Furazon. Hello, we remembered you. You were remembered, Furazon. You were remembered. I did add you to the list of people, the complete list of all people on Earth. 2 weeks ago, Paul. This is actually according to Neuro. Oh, I see. It's a piece of Neuro lore. A record. Is this the right way to do this thing? Shell check, save me. Shell check, Sama, save me. Save me, please. Is this what you need to say? What do you fucking say in shell scripts again? What's the magic words? What are them? EU? Sure. You lose. Bust. Okay, if I now say in here, if I say record chatter name, who's a chatter we say? Who's a was this not found? What the fuck? Who's a person we have to say the name of? What's Vidal's numbers? Who's Vidal? Who's Neurosama? Who's anybody? What the Vidal 987? There we go. Vidal 987. Vidal 987. And now there should be in source fig rats users Vidal 987.
Vidal 987.
Okay, there we're good. We're so back. Welcome in Lane Within too. Hello. hello, greetings, lurking. Did we get? I think we got you, Lane Within. Lane Within. You can see the fruits of my last 4 hours. The title is a scam today. It's unfortunately a scam. I feel like we're never gonna get to end. We'll have to do that. We'll have to do more of that on Friday, even though I want it. We have so many things to do. There's so much to do because a week from today it's Halloween. So we have to prepare for whatever the Halloween bit is. We have to do 14 hours of prep for a 1 hour Halloween bit. That's essential. So we're gonna have to do that on Friday too. This is who can even say what's even going on. Let's but Lane Within. This is the fruits of our labors today.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Lane Within.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way, and
Lane Within.
Been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
So we have the Rats song. But it's different. But it's a different type of song than the one that was the original type of song. We changed the type of song significantly. It's a different song type scenario. Hit me, let's get lucky. I mean, honestly, you have an 11. You have an 11 friend. This seems like the ideal situation to say hit. Okay. Do we want to go to voice.el? Can we make a... Where do I do like things that are like start... What is my stop? What is my stop? Transcribe? How do I do anything? Current transcribe? Begin transcribe? End transcribe? I P kill it? That's kind of goofy. That's a little bit goofy. Goof style on that one. Maybe that's worth doing. Have you tried turning it all? I wanted to do what you said, Pengo Ray, and just make a button. Maybe we'll just leave it as a shell script. That's kind of easier because I can just control C out. It's not bad. It's not bad. And honestly, clonkers, I think it's about that time. I think it's time to fucking wrap it up. I think it's time to raid somebody, honestly. I think it's I could segue. I could do fourth. I could do 6 hours worth of fourth streaming. But I think right now it's time to fucking vibe. This was fun. This is a fun exercise. I think I'm sorry for the scam if people were here for fourth content. I will get to it eventually. I promise. I double promise. You made a beautiful thing today? Yeah. Today great fourth stream. We were in fourth for several hours. We did have G4th open the entire stream. But again,
a bridge is your water.
A bridge. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bridgewater. We'll get there. The Discord IRC, join those things potentially consider joining those things. What does my wave sound like? Death by. We'll play you when we're rolling it out. We'll play Death by Algorithm, and we will hook this up to something too. We'll hook this up to something interesting at some point. Oh, we should do that before we go. What am I saying? What am I fucking saying?
Death by Algorithm.
Let's put it on sub.
Ice cream is on its way.
Subscribe. We're playing holy
Death
shit
by
right
Algorithm.
now. That's garbage. Fig. Rats. We are the rats user. There we go. So if you sub now, it plays rats with your name. If you're a sub, that seems like a reasonable thing. Anyway, who the fuck is live? Who do we raid? Who's even around? John Romero is live. Lily Hops is playing Dark Souls. That's the person who is a friend who is also a gamer. That's a gaming friend. Hiori's in. WW Ferrasi, Denpa Fish, Kataro. A lot of people live. A lot of people around today. Who up wiggling they worm. JD does dev. We raid JD. We raid Coppinger too. Raid him. Raid Iron Mouse. We can raid Iron Mouse. Is Iron Mouse live? We can raid Iron. We can hit him with the cheeky Iron Mouse raid. Let's raid JD does dev. That seems like JD is a cool person. Ray March. Raid Ray. Who's Ray March? Who's Ray March? Twitch.tv/Ray. Do I follow them? Oh, they're cool. They have this cool setup. I've seen them before. So this is a person who I've seen on the screen before. Let's Can you give me a few more minutes? I want to put in one more vid to hair. You can if you like. You have to change the text too. Did the rats play? Did they not fucking play? What the fuck? Does my alerts? I think my alerts don't work on resubs, which is incredibly broken. Let's let me see. What's going on here? Have a good day, everyone. Thank you. I think it didn't work. I think I have to detect resubs separately. Well, that gives me something to do offline because I have to actually update the thing. They do mine worked earlier. I just played holy shit. Then why did that one just not come through? Who fucking knows? Who can say? Who can say with Twitch television? Well, I'll make sure it's working. I'll sub on myself and my 100 alts. I'll get my 100 alts to all sub to myself so I can make sure it's working. Anyway, let's read JD. I think JD's cool. They're writing Godot. They're cool. They're cool. Nifty good friend. Oh, take care, computer. Thank you much. Must underscore broke underscore. You're all good friends. Join Discord if you're not there. Join IRC if you're not there. Drop a follow. Drop a like. Drop a subscribe. Drop a super boost. Whatever the fuck people do online. It's stall for 5 minutes. I gotta stall for. You'll be stalling for a second here because I gotta click the start raid button. And of course, it'll work. You can open next stream with it. Dr. Glitchy. Isn't that an idea? You could hop by on Friday and you could open up another stream. Drop a GBU. Yeah, drop 100 British pounds. Okay, we're gonna click start raid on JD. Yeah, raid with rat. It's a rat raid. It's a rat raid today. We go rat style. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I love you. Okay. Ready to raid. Bye. Okay. I click. Okay. Bye. Okay. Thank you. Okay.